Um,
Well,
yeah,
I'm
I
gonna jump
have been
upstairs
Or like
very
a blood mead?
since stream is about to start.
Oh, fair warning.
We're live now.
We're gonna have some weirdos that are half awake join the stream. I'm not sorry.
It's fine. They're welcome.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
I've been moved. I'm very boisterous.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, so boisterous today.
Oh no, there's echo on.
Oh no,
Oh shit.
I do not think I am causing it.
You are.
You are.
Really?
Headset. Get one.
I guess I thought I lost mine in the wash. Yeah,
Wash
that.
your headset in the wash.
No.
Huh.
Asking for a friend? How?
Like I went to do laundry and I thought my headphones were hanging on the clothes hamper thing that I have. And when I went to pick it up, I thought I knocked it in, but I found it in a different place. I was I was I was so glad that I did, as I didn't put them in the washing machine.
Am I still echoey?
No, you're good.
No, you're good now.
Okay.
You should be fine now.
Echo. Yeah, we don't hear anything. Well, I don't hear anything.
Neither the stream, so that's good.
Hmm.
Should we do? I'm assuming I'm doing the recap.
Oh shit! I thought we both need Seamus into doing it. I'm sorry. Mostly.
Yeah, Seamus is doing it. Seamus, you got next week, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Okay.
I saw
Alright.
I saw past when I started crying.
What? You saw
Past
Pass
he's
and you
crying.
started crying?
Yeah, he shouted at me.
He yelled at you?
He was like you can't be doing this. You gotta get your butt here. And I'm like, okay, I'm coming. And he's like, no, you gotta come now. And then he was shouting at me about it. And it hurt my feelings.
Wow.
How could you say that, Cass?
Today is episode 29.
Days of Our Lives, episode 29.
Yep.
Travis Uthmar. Welcome back, everybody. You're having a good day. So, last week on Travis Uthmar with the Crocodile Croc. Crocodile Crew. Okay, I'm very tired. It's 6 a.m. I got like 5 hours sleep. It's wonderful.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's
Okay,
fine.
anyway.
I believe in you. Quack.
Yes. Okay. So, we started the session getting ready for the elders to come and see the new guardian children. And they sent 3 elders and a whole mob of people. Intentions got very high very quickly, and everyone prepared for a war. Tenny ran to the mob to try and calm tensions. Pretty much made it worse. Kolith, otherwise known as MB, otherwise known as Conrad, otherwise known as yada yada yada, also attempted to calm the masses and made things a lot worse. Soldiers broke off, ran to the front, very menacingly surrounded the group, which was Nim, her family, and the Druid Grove, who were circling the children. Her father, Nim's father, was like, yo, stand down. And the leader of the soldiers was, what was his name again, guys?
Praxis?
It was
The
Craxus.
dumbass?
Craxus. Yeah, the dumbass. Craxus was all like, you know, I thought you taught your daughter better. And there ended up being a bit of a smackdown, and he continued to be belligerent. So they had a battle for honor to the death. It was epic. Nim's father won, thank God. No more deaths of people we care about, please. And then
I can't promise that.
I said no more.
I-
And then
I heard him smiling.
and then we went on with the meet and greet per se. Tenny managed to disperse the masses, and things went relatively amicably. There is still some doubts on the nature of the children, but I think a lot of that is mostly due to speciesism than anything else. Then they chilled out and waited for festivity. The rock on the top of the mountain came down, took her tribute, met the children. Apparently, we also learned that the children probably have the same father, who is a god, and no one is allowed to say who it is. It's very suspicious. But, gods be gods. What can we do? And then, as the festivities were really on their way, people were partying, Koi decided to go find his adult child, who he just learned about. And it was a bit awkward. And was he going to reveal himself? I don't know. I'm kind of glad he didn't. But we learned from his father that he thinks... Wait, this is confusing. We learned from Koi's adult son that when Koi's son was little, Koi, who is his father, apparently made a deal, sold a soul, and broke the crystal that destroyed everything. Supposedly. He didn't see it. That's what he was told. So, and obviously Koi doesn't remember any of this. So, basically the old guy was like, leave me alone, and Koi's just like, just think about it. And yeah, that was that conversation. And then we ended the night with Tenny on the prowl. And she might hook up with Kolith? I don't know. We left the session with them very intimate with each other in the middle of the dance floor, in the middle of the whole tribe. I'm sure it's fine.
No problem.
Totally family friendly. Totally good. Everyone's enjoying it. It's a great time. Okay. Yeah. That is recap. That's what happens when I'm not ready for recap. I hope you enjoyed it.
It was glorious. Ah.
What are they doing in the background? You guys are
I
just
haven't the foggiest.
What the heck are you doing?
The playing
Nim
Pokemon.
stares. Azurcard
Oh.
cackles. Nim throws a Pokeball. Azurcard flicks it back at you. Nim flicks it to you. Azurcard, as if I will let you. Nim, get in the damn ball! Wow, okay.
Sorry, just a
He
little.
started it.
Really?
He's the one showing up like ho-ho out of nowhere, being all like, oh yeah, I'm a legendary Pokemon. You'll never catch my ass. And I'm just like, all right, bet, let's go.
Over
It's just
here.
banter, you're fine.
I'm over here doing my best, and you're just
You
like,
are.
and you're just like on your phone in the corner, just like, ooh, good job, not paying attention whatsoever. Thanks.
Well,
Thanks
I'm
for
actually
that. I
following
appreciate
along with
that.
the notes, which is why I was able to provide you the answer for fuckwit and any other fun details.
Dang, I can't
That's
believe it. You're telling Viv that she's not paying attention, but she has your best interest. Dang, that's a mage.
Asking to catch up with Pokemon.
Why are you over here gaslighting me, Koi? You want to go? Let's go.
Okay, we'll go to Wendy's.
My
Sorry,
my
this is
guy, this is a Wendy's. No.
Anyway, where should we? I guess we'll start exactly where we left off, or
Yes.
Pokey time? Yes.
We live off. We open into the scene where Tanny and
Do I actually
Conrad.
have something that music that is fitting?
I feel like the GM has been looking forward to this. I'm like, can we start where we left off? And he's like, yes.
Yep.
Very much so.
Okay.
What had happened? We open to the scene where Conrad and Teddy are dancing.
Olaf!
Coleth. Why do you keep calling me comrade?
Because
All right.
you're a comrade in arms.
See, dang.
Oh my god.
So
That's so good, but I hate it.
so Cavella and Tanny are dancing beautifully as all attention is on them. No one can keep their eyes off this duo for no good reason.
Other than
They're
being
dead.
shamelessly horny, that's probably why they can't stop.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Their dad's
Uh,
attracting eyes as it
Aw.
continues. Everyone
Young
knows.
love.
well,
could go.
there goes the PG-13, I guess, out the window.
What?
Listen, we
This
warned
was
them.
Dungeons and Dragons ever
You
PG-13.
I'm sorry, do you want me to make this horny? I can make it horny. Alright, let's do
No,
this. 'cause
no,
the demon-
No.
Koi,
No,
stop.
Koi.
Think about the brain cells, Koi. Think about the last brain cell. He's
I'm getting the spray
holding on.
bottle.
Don't be cruel. Don't be mean to him. He's trying. Okay.
What do you mean, the last brain cell? I have more than just one, you know.
I wasn't talking about you. The fact
Oh.
that you thought I was actually speaks more to
Damn.
how
Koi,
awake
don't-
you are.
Koi, don't make me
You know,
get the spray bottle.
I want to say something, but let me stay out of this one. Ooh.
Yeah, let him pull into that one. That one's funny. You're fine. You're fine. Stop grabbing the hurt. Let's get back in the gear. Go.
Okay.
Woo, woo, woo. Anyways,
Okay. I'm going to begin now. So, Tani's going to wrap her arms around Kolith, around his neck, and she's gonna go up on her tippy toes so she can get to his ear. And she's gonna say something along the lines of, do you want to go somewhere more private, a little quiet, a little quieter?
Koth is going to be a little bit he's going to be both surprised. He's going to be a little bit surprised, but he'll wrap his arms around her and go, oh, as you wish.
And
You'll have to lead the way. I'm not too sure about anything about this village.
there's, if you go up the mountain a little bit, there's a cozy little cave.
Okay. I'm up for a hike, if you are.
She gives you a big smile, and she lets go, and she starts walking through the crowd.
He'll keep his hand and absentmindedly on her back as he follows her.
And does anyone else see this going on?
My God, you're in a public area. Of course, everyone sees this going on. No one's gonna.
I'm talking about I'm talking about you guys, not the whole crowd. I'm talking about
Apparently
Koi.
Nimble.
I'm talking about Seamus, the other two players in this situation.
Corey has been sitting with Nim, watching the whole situation.
Seamus
Just
has
letting
been-
it.
An eye on the kids, but you would also have seen the entire debacle happening in the middle of the dancing area, where those two,
Okay.
inspired
Debacle?
some romantic couplings to join in on. Well,
That's good on. I was told that I have to keep my distance, so.
I didn't say that.
No, I just want to keep it like, PG-13, so you guys like have your moment together, Ooh. And it seems like you found the person you want to spend the night with, because the other one looks too Seamus, is drunk.
He's
I'm
not
not
drunk.
drunk
He's not drunk.
yet. I'm not drunk yet. But yes, he
He's
is trying to enjoy the newfound drink.
He's too busy drinking to realize anything.
So, you guys aren't gonna do anything. Okay, fine. Then, okay, then, Tony and Golith, we slip out of the party. I'm going to take him up the mountain to the little cave where we met Merelda at that little skirmish, and yeah, we're going to, stuff. But okay, before stuff happens, does Kolith have any potions or whatever to not accidentally make a baby appear? Really? Shit. Okay. Crap.
I only have 2 potions.
DM. You have no knowledge. Okay. Do you have any knowledge though? Because, and I feel like you should, because you have an older brother.
And he's not super duper naive. He would know. I'm gonna actually roll a medicine check, because That's
yeah.
supposed to be
Yeah,
his thing.
what does he have to beat?
Roll and I'll tell you if you know. 17.
Not
You
bad.
do know there are a few drinks, teas you can make with herbs that should prevent pregnancy that you can take the night after. There's also a few poisons that can be applied, but they might, not inspire much good lovemaking.
I think we'll go with the teas.
Okay, cool.
So,
Um,
I think what he'll do is he'll is the next day he'll make some.
okay. Alright, then yeah, they go up, and if he doesn't like be like whoa, she's it's gonna fade to black.
He is gonna do something first. First, first, why go this far out of the way?
Oh, I just don't know anywhere else to go, to be honest. And I don't have my own tent. I live in the yurt with the rest of the crew.
Well, I appreciate the walk in the night. I frankly, you're one of the few people I've actually been able to have a conversation with that hasn't been absolutely threatening my life. So I appreciate your camaraderie.
And I just kind of like, I look a little guilty about that. Sorry for hitting you earlier.
You know,
It was more a performance than anything. I was trying to like make you look like an idiot so no one would feel.
I understand. I'm, as you may have guessed by now, I'm not really the best with words. Oh, I can finagle a few things, but I'm much better at actually making things than I am talking people into things. Which you would think would be a problem for a self-professed merchant like myself, but you know, at least I know when somebody actually wants something, they actually want it. And I know better than to talk myself out of a sale.
You definitely do have a weird way with words.
Tenny,
Yeah.
you may roll me an insight check on that one.
Okay. Oh shit, I don't have my stats up.
And then afterwards, also roll me a perception.
Okay.
If you make the DC of the insight. And you, Kolef, roll me a deceit. Because you're not being honest right now. You're not a
I
merchant.
have no idea what you're referring to.
You beat him. You know he's not being honest right now with anything he's saying. You may roll me a perception, Teddy, if you would.
With our advantage.
Yeah, because it's still on the moonlight and not performance, perception.
Shit. Sorry, I'm pressing on.
It's fine. A 16. You know You know that he is not being completely honest with you right now, because he does not have the build of a typical merchant or a crafter, so to speak. He's a little bit too muscular, a little bit. He also have a few scars here and there, which would suggest that he is not, one who, is not up for, a fight, so to speak. He actually has a little bit more of a build that might, say fighter than a crafter, because crafters usually have, much more rugged hands and are not as well built in this case as he is, because they sit more focused on their craft, and he seems to be the type that's more on the move. But a merchant is also much on the move, but he also seemed, to be keep himself in good physical shape. Plus, he also have a lot of scarring as you're looking him over.
You know, Cola.
Hmm?
It's pretty obvious what I want, right? She kind of smirks at you.
I would say so. And I think
You
it's
don't.
pretty obvious. Go on.
So you don't really need to, like, lie about who you are to impress me or anything. Like, I don't really care.
First, not quite lying, just not telling everything. But I don't see the point in equivocating on this. So I do consider myself a bit of a merchant. However, I'm also as Koi discovered. I know, I'm a bit of a long range scout. Is probably the best is the easiest way to describe it. I keep an eye on things. I was
I
sent
will.
out.
I will walk over and I will put my hand over your mouth. I don't need to know anything about you. All I want to know is how you were feeling when we were dancing. That's it. Let's not complicate things. Okay? And she'll
He
give
gives
you.
he gives
And
you a grin.
you glare at me.
No. Oh, he grins.
He grins. Okay, she's gonna kiss you now.
He will hug her as you kiss him. Fade.
And then fade.
And then let me get my spell ready so I can actually find everything I need for the next day. And
I love Nim in the background. Don't talk your way out of the sale.
oh, dude,
Right? You were so.
oh, he's so awkward. He's so awkward, but not awkward. It's glorious.
There we go. Sorry, I had to get something to drink really quick. But I did hear what you did say. You do spend the night together in the cave. That's where we're leaving it at. For the rest of you, the little moon party goes well. There's still music. People or couples seems to be wearing off at the end of the night. As children are being put to sleep. Some people still stick around to dance, to sing, to tell stories, eat, and drink. But a lot of people have filtered off, enjoying couplings. And you all, at some point, goes back for rest. And as the new day dawns,
You might have to make a quick Constitution save to see if Jameis has gotten drunk yet before he goes to bed.
sure, Romy.
This would be the third roll, so would be a disadvantage or just a straight roll?
Straight roll.
19. He's holding true. Why is it Constitution that have the best rolls for?
I mean, good constitution rolls is actually a good thing, but I have a feeling you are hoping to fail these.
Yeah.
The
I
fun
mean,
part is,
kind of. But
because of the amount of alcohol he has been drinking, he actually does not succeed this time.
oh dear.
And Seamus, you were being taken off with some of the boys.
Good on you for swinging that way.
Oh no.
Oh my.
And
What-
a
What
few
are we
women.
going, boys? I try my best to do an Irish accent while drunk.
Irish accent. They're quite difficult.
Isn't it just Irish speak then? But anyways, I'm gonna roll a hidden die right now to see what happens. For you.
Oh dear. How afraid should I be?
Ha!
So like, it's gonna bite me as well if I enter in?
don't don't say it like that. I almost choked on a drink. And yes, he is drunk, Nim. At this point, you don't know because you went off a little bit early to tuck in the kids. But Seamus,
Hi.
you follow the boys and some pretty girls off into the night. And that's where we're leaving it at that. Next one is gonna be fun, and we will start with. Let's see. Nim, we start with you. Since apparently Koi disappeared yet again.
All right. Nim is going to be making breakfast for the kiddos and herself. And after they get squared away, she's probably gonna see about the three of them mounting on Ghost and going hunting for the other members of the party.
Well, the only one who's in the tent right now is you, the kids, Ghost, and well, nobody else.
Boy,
Well, Koi is also. Oh, you're back. Great.
don't worry.
Hmm? You did what?
Just, I'm doing nothing. I would have gone with you. I'm not doing anything. I'm not gonna go follow the others. Okay,
Well, you
maybe I
might want to
will go.
spend some one-on-one time with your son, or hang out with Seamus, or make sure that Seamus didn't get eaten in the middle of the night.
Well, Seamus has got out with the boy with some new friends, and Teddy and Cole and Comrade seem like they are enjoying themselves.
Mm-hmm.
There's not really much I want to do. I
You
already
don't want
talked
to
to
hang
the
out with
elders.
your son?
Did that.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't go out. Well, I don't know how it went, but it seems like he has resentment issues against me.
Huh. I wonder why.
Apparently I used to be like a corrupt person.
You?
You know, that's exactly what I was. That's exactly what I thought. Me?
Okay.
But maybe I'll go for a walk just to search and see what's going on.
Okay, I'll tend to the deer then.
All right. Do you need anything else while I'm out?
I will come up with a list of supplies once I'm done taking care of the deer and letting them run free for the morning.
All right. Cool. I will be back in a few minutes or hours, but before daylight, and then Coy's gonna walk out.
Hey, we are going to put both of you on one of the big ones.
Ah,
Yep.
as
We
you
have to
walk
get
with
used
the
to carrying things.
as you walk out with the kids in tow to take care of the deer, you see that inside the enclosement where there is like this big pile of straw in one of the corners, you see movement from it. And you see the deer like in the opposite end of the enclosement, looking a little bit skirtish at it.
Hey, Sobe. Raleigh. Would you like a lesson on combat? Ghost. Could you circle around, please?
Will do.
And then we'll approach it close. And give a very pointed throw of the chancla into the bundle of whatever. She will miss. I retaliate with the other shoe at whatever is in the feed. Oi! What's in it?
The first you throw off like bounces off the top of the hay, so to speak,
Mm-hmm.
The second one finds its mark.
Identify yourself.
And you hear a voice you recognize really, really easily. Seamus, you awake to having a shoe thrown in the backside of your head.
Oh, what? Who's trying to shoot me? Where am I? What happened?
There's only one shoe wrangler in this village, sir.
Oh, one of them. Why is the
The hell are you
what
doing
is
in
the
my feet?
deodorant? That is something I would like to know as well.
Did you lose your wits? I thought with someone following the goddess of knowledge, one would want to keep them.
I guess I enjoyed the drink from last night a little too much, and I'm not entirely sure what happened after that.
You probably startled my deer since they were on the other side of the enclosure the entire time. Not that your snoring is that terrifying.
Just like groggily looks over at the deer.
As you rise yourself out of the hay, you feel a hand taking hold of you as you try and raise out of the hay.
What the? Looks. He looks over at where the hand is grabbing him. Also, do I need to roll anything to see if I'm hungover or anything?
You are hungover. No need to roll for that. You had enough, and you kept drinking after you and the boys went off to find some of the girls, so to speak. But where they grab you, as you don't have your shirt on or your cape, they hold at the hem of your pants.
Okay, many questions. First off, where's the top half of the clothes? He says as he's trying to look around.
You see them hanging off one of the posts that makes the fence.
Okay, first question answered. Second one. Who is this? He begins to try like move the hay to figure out who is grabbing him.
Now, I'm gonna roll a die to see who this is. It is a woman. But I have a small list of women who are, so to speak, free on the market.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Unplanned Parenthood number 2 coming up.
See, I'm making tea. It's fine.
Well, how quickly can you get over here with that tea? Did you say should or shouldn't be free on the market? Okay. That's a little bit better.
Number 18. Oh boy, this is gonna be great.
I don't know.
You. Oh god, this is too good to be true, but let's go with it. I rolled it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I'm dying. I better start writing the character because Jim is probably gonna die from whoever this is.
Yeah, you're within dying distance.
Nim, remember when I told you there were a few family members of your family I hadn't disclosed yet?
Oh, okay.
Oh no! No!
I'm
Oh,
gonna tell you
shit.
this now. If that is who I think it is, I'm going to kill both of you. And then I'm going to feed you to my children. Yep.
Who is this person? Please. So we just get. Let's just put this barrier off now. So we only have sloppy porn in it later.
It's Nim's bigger sister.
No! It's even worse! Not the other sister!
Oh, it could have been a lot worse. Could
How?
have been Gut Sister.
That's actually who I was secretly hoping for, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Nim, it's your sister who like you with messy hair, like your character, except hers is more auburn instead of the red that you have.
Let me guess. She's, not a trade-in.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, thought so.
So, as Seamus
My
is
head.
removed.
Hi, Nim. Nim, where?
Question: would Seamus know who this is?
You will.
Again, I'm asking out of character. Would Seamus know who it is?
Yeah, no. You're going to smell ozone.
I don't see why you wouldn't know. I mean, you guys grew up in the same village together.
Yeah.
You are going to hear thunder and smell ozone as Nim gets progressively angrier, staring at the both of you. Get
After Seamus
out
sees.
of my pick!
She quickly gathers her things and slips into her cloak to at least be a little bit modest. Sorry, Nim.
Up to the count of 3, and I'm putting an arrow in that fine ass of yours.
Oh.
1!
She
Okay.
jumps the fence.
Please explain to me what happened.
You filthy degenerate. Soiling my sister's flesh with those degenerative hands. You dare touch what is my bloodline.
I had no idea. I don't know what happened last night. I just woke up in a pile of hay with no shirt on.
Where the fuck is your goddess now, little man?
Have mercy.
Why should I have
Ma'am,
mercy? What I would do to you is a fucking mercy compared to what my father will do once he finds out.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Yes.
Nim,
Run.
don't hurt him.
Take your idiot with you. And out of my feed! If I find any of your filth in this feed, I will have both your thumbs
Seamus gonna try to get out there as quick as possible, as well as grab his clothes.
Disgusting. Couldn't be bothered to find a tent.
Nim, it's not easy. Because what do you think Mom or Dad would have had done if I had dragged him home? And I
Find a
couldn't.
tent.
There's no
There's-
empty tents.
There's a snoo cave. There's bushes. Hell, if you guys had had the forethought to ask to borrow the yurt first, so long as you cleaned up before I tucked my children in, you know, you could have communicated. Instead of fucking in the feed where the sacred deer eat. Seriously, there are bushes you could fuck in. Come on.
Fine. Jeez.
If you hide in the bushes and fuck him, you don't have to worry about the evidence. Or worse, Dad catching you. If Dad happened to be walking the rounds and catch you both here,
As Nim says that, he starts to look around.
exactly. Think.
I'm just gonna roll a quick investigation. Do I see said father?
Oh, please roll a fate dice to see if he just so happens to walk and see this naked man. Please lay the god of cess and ever misfortune
You want me to
find
use?
its
Do
way.
you wish me to
Fucking
use a
do
fate
it.
die right now?
Fucking do it, or just be an ass and say he shows up. I don't care. Just let this happen.
Actually, would that be would my roll have been a disadvantage?
Well, you are drunk and you're not really paying attention because you have a screaming Nim in front of you.
I'm not screaming. I'm grumpy and I'm yelling directly at them. Or at least speaking at a sharp enough tone to where it doesn't carry, because I'm already afraid of these filthy degenerates being found in front of my house. What the fuck were you thinking?
So with that, I'm just gonna roll another investigation to see for disadvantage.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
see
fuck.
any. You don't pay attention to anything.
He's still trying to process those two. What is happening? What has happened? And what's going to happen?
My father's spear in your throat?
My spear in whose throat?
He just immediately snaps over to the voice.
Uh-huh. Someone was having a rough night.
Ooh, you in trouble!
Koi, not helping.
No, this is not Koi saying this. This is hi, me, M.
This
saying,
is the disembodied voice of your you would be guardian spirit.
ooh, you in
I'm
trouble?
I'm
You
just
in
gonna be a
trouble?
goofball and say, if that is in fact her dad walking up on this, she would be a homie to at least try to put up a distraction for her sister to try to escape.
Maybe.
Koi would have been coming like to check up on everyone. Hearing Nim shout would have turned around and gone looking for Danny now. Cause I ain't dealing with that. Good luck.
Nim, he's not
How dare you
behind
abandon
you.
me?
He's on the opposite side of the fence, holding your sister by the hair.
Oh God.
Well, so much for trying to help.
How far is it just from me to him?
Oh, don't think you get to escape, Boyle. You're fucked.
What's the other good my
You-
flexes?
We're going to have a talk. Points to Seamus. And you, we're going to have a talk to try and cover up. And you, points to your sister. You, me and me and your mother and you are going to have a very serious talk. Do you know how worried we were when you didn't come home last night? We don't mind you, being a free spirit and all that, like Nim is, but
What the fuck? Okay.
he like just lifts his finger while like only one eye looks in your direction.
Yep.
But I do not appreciate sneaking around. If you wish to have had a tent set up for you, you could have asked. But sneaking around and hooking up without a potential bond being established first, that is looked a little bit upon. And yes, I know, it's fun, it's glorious. How do you think that I got you?
Yep.
Damn.
Jared just has been standing the whole time holding his clothes to his chest like a child holding stuffed animal when he knows he's done something wrong.
Get in the yurt, put on your clothes, have some shame, and report to my family's tent, because if he has to hunt you down, you will die tired.
There,
No, he will
Then-
just have
there-
he'll just not be able to walk for a couple of weeks. If I need to hunt you down, I will.
I said
Trust
he
me,
was
sir.
tired.
there is no way for me to run. There's no point in me running at all.
Mhm.
He's gonna turn around and do the walk of shame to the year to put his clothes on.
Get in there. So help me.
Get in here. What did the neighbors think? Damn. This is interesting to watch, Yeah.
But he starts dragging your sister by the hair.
Would she at least get some clothes on first?
She is finally covered by her cloak. He just stomps off. And you hear her protesting about she, is an adult. She has the right to choose what she wants to do. All the excuses you can give for being a little bit, well, loose on the wire, so to speak.
All the maids in this village to fuck. He has to go for my sister. What the fuck?
Language.
I will stab you with this shoe, MB. So help me.
No, it's like out of character, dude.
Yeah.
Too many F bombs.
Damn it.
The PT-13 has already left the building. It's fine.
So is that TVMA?
I guess so, because my default response with Nim was be the same response I would have had if someone decided to boink my sister. Excuse me, who the frick do you think you are? By the way, the punishment I'm about to lay into you is a lot kinder than what my dad would do. Good luck. Okay, kiddos. So what we're gonna do is, you're gonna take the feed that I tell you is safe to pick up, and you're gonna put it on the other side of the paddock where the deer are, okay? And Mommy's gonna
Okay.
get rid of some of the bad stuff. Okay? Okay. Yeah.
Don't worry, I can fix it. You just see, Raleigh walks over. He, just like touches it, or barely touches the hay where they have laid it, and you just see how it all just goes into smoke instantaneously. There, it should be. The contaminants should be removed. Ugh.
Mommy appreciates the both of you. Mommy appreciates the both of you so freaking much.
Yay. Hands in the air, just like, yay.
Head pats.
What is going on?
I have absolutely no idea.
But as you teach the kids how to take care of the deer, we're going to shift the focus. Tenny,
Yes.
you wake up in the cave on a sleeping pelt, alone.
Did I have a good sleep, or did I have nightmares? I'm saying my character has been having nightmares ever since Gut died, so.
You had a mix, started out maybe as a nightmare, but then it turned into a dream, so to speak.
Well, at least it was a good night. Teddy. She'll look around. Is all of his stuff gone?
You'd probably find bits and most of his stuff is still there. He just isn't.
Oh, that is correct. You find that he isn't there, but you do find his pack is there, a few clothing articles are strewed around.
Tonight I'll start getting dressed. Is there like a source of water nearby?
Can you repeat that question again, because you cut a little bit out, and then?
Is there a source of water nearby?
There is a few pools of water inside the cave.
Oh, really? Okay. She'll go clean up before getting dressed. Is it like a little hot spring, or is it just tepid water? Because if it's tepid water, she's just gonna throw some on her face and not really go in.
Well, there is, it's a small pond inside the cave.
But she'll just.
And there is
It's not.
flow in it, so to speak. You see that there is a hole in the bottom that seems the water to come out of, and you see it flowing into the cave where it disappears underneath a wall, so to speak.
Okay, so then she won't go in it, but she'll just use, if there's a flow of water, then she'll clean up. So that it's a matter of does Kolith come back when she's nude and washing, or
Well, that's up to the GM.
otherwise after she's done cleaning, she's gonna get dressed and she's gonna start packing stuff up and start putting his stuff in like a corner somewhere, and she's gonna pack her stuff up, and I think she'll wait for him because she kind of thinks that he just went out and he's gonna come back.
So, GM,
Has-
how did my... Sorry.
As you sink into the water, you hear footsteps approach. And as you look towards the entrance, Tenny, you see Kolith walking in with a small assortment of herbs. Him only wearing his pants and shoes, so to speak. And you see as he walks in with his chest bare, you pay attention to a lot of scarring that's all over the place. Some, would be fatal if not treated the right way.
She'll just watch him. Her head resting on her hands at the edge of the pool.
Okay. Does he notice that she's watching him? Oh, so he's gonna set his haul down, and begin to form a pot, and then he looks up and sees you there. He goes, "Oh, good morning. I was just going to make a small breakfast for us." Anywho,
Miles. Oh, that's nice.
um,
That's nice.
he begins to start a small fire and boil up some tea. He makes a quick tea out of the herbs that he gathered, and puts some berries in a large leaf, and slides the leaves over to you. And then he's probably gonna put his feet in the in the water as well, and kind of just roll his head back and forward. This actually is a rather relaxing cave. How'd you find it?
I was chasing Morelda, who was being hunted by her husband. And she
Morel-
smirks at you because she realizes how that sounds.
Okay. I assume they made up?
Yeah, they made up.
Well, That was quite a party last night. Thank you for
Yeah.
dancing with me. It's been a while since I've had the occasion to dance.
She looks you up and down. I bet.
But I'm making some tea. It may not be the nicest tasting tea in the world, but it's healthy.
Okay. So, what now?
Well, I would suggest that you eat something to eat, that you have something to eat, because I, for one, was quite hungry in the morning, or at least tend to be. I would drink something, and then see what the day brings.
Well, I mean, like, I tried to do this with someone else a little while ago, and they had a lot of misconceptions and hang-ups. You don't really seem bothered. And I guess I just don't want any miscommunication between us.
Tenny, if you want something more, that could be a possibility, but I just met you. I'd want to actually get to know you if it was to be something more. The way I'm looking at this is we had a wonderful time together. And if it happens again, well, then maybe something's pushing us towards each other. But I'm not going to put a label on something that we have no idea what it is. All I'm going to do is try and treat you like I normally would and see what happens. Does that work? Or is that another misconception?
She smiles and she's like, no, that's perfect.
Well, fantastic. Well,
And then she's gonna get up and just kind of like, have to be last night though, as she just kind of like shows off herself.
oh yeah, he's going to be he's going to be watching. He'll be watching. Most certainly.
Not really anything imperative that needs to get done today. And she slowly walks over to you. I'm sure it still counts if it's within, the same 12 hours or so. Just a night. She starts climbing up in your lap.
He's going to blush at that point, and I suppose you're right.
I just great time,
He'll put he will wrap his arms around your waist, and just rest you on his hip.
All right, yeah, so they're doing it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, guys, get a room, please.
Find a room.
They have a room. Also, it'd be
Get a better
really
room.
funny if someone walks in on them, so that's why I'm kind of keeping it
Walk in
going.
on it. Merelda needs to walk in on it.
God, please don't do this to me. Please don't make me walk into this.
Yes. Yes.
You are always on patrol.
I
That's why I'm
know.
saying,
Maybe you'll
please
finally
don't
learn your
do-
lesson.
God, God, buddy, old pal, friend of mine. Please don't do this to me. Is it because I made fun of Seamus? I promise I'll never do it again.
Oh no, no, my good friend. You were tasked to find the others. Remember?
Oh, no, I just said I was going to go and find them. They was just like, hey, do what you want, kid. Pat on the back.
And you did know that Tenny, as you saw how they walked up the cliff towards the cave.
Uh-huh.
So of course you're going up there because they should, be done, and she should, be dressed and all that. So you can easily walk in and have a talk and bring her back.
Alright, this is what Koi's gonna do because Koi's not Koi without memories would have been that Koi. Hey, see what I did there? Anyways, let me move
You are
on.
still without memories, my boy.
You have like
Yeah,
one
but
memory. Okay, you're not like fully back into yourself yet.
no, but like Koi has been learning from that one memory, trying to be better. So instead of just like going in there guns blazing like he normally does, he's gonna walk there and like almost like instinct he was gonna walk in, but he stops himself by the cave entrance and then shouts out into the cave, "Hello, anyone in there?" Did I get any response from you two? Yes or no?
Actually, as you walk up to the cave,
Yeah.
roll me a perception check.
Perception. Oh gosh. Okay. Um, um, yeah, let's come on, perception. You're the only thing that's saving me now from an embarrassingly awkward situation. You said perception?
Yeah.
Alright. Should have taken that deal to become an elf. Yeah, I should have taken that deal to become an elf. Never mind. I got a 3. I got a 3.
You got a 3. You don't
Yeah.
hear or see anything, and you just march in. Because there's just silence.
Koi, who was waiting for an answer, would be like, "Oh, since there's no answer, he's going, oh, okay, I guess don't in
So
there."
we don't hear him calling?
No, this is because since he doesn't hear anything from the cave, he just I think it's good just to walk in and see what's happening.
You
The
wouldn't
DM
call-
is
you wouldn't-
vetoing your call, okay.
DM, I would have called into the cave before like walking in. That's why I'm thinking like if they didn't hear, then Koi would be like, "Oh, okay, since maybe they're still asleep or something, he's gonna walk in because he wasn't given it." Yeah. So if they didn't hear the call, then Koi's gonna go in there thinking that, oh, maybe
You're
they're
gonna
still asleep.
tiptoe
or
in.
something. Yeah, I'm gonna tiptoe. Got it.
Okay, so should we roll perception? I guess I'll roll a straight roll and we'll roll
This is
with
gonna be
disadvantage.
great. As you walk in and you like walk around,
Nope.
you don't hear or see anything. Nope, you don't
Nope,
hear or
nope.
see anything. You're too preoccupied with each other. Koi, as you walk in and turn around to look into the big chamber in the cave, you see Tenny and Kuldev going at it. Like two hungry animals.
Oh my.
Are they please tell me you guys are clothed.
They're not.
No, not even.
Not even close.
Are you
Let
kidding me?
Alright, I need to do a stealth check quick. Come on, stealth. This is
Nope. That's not enough for passive perception.
Koi, who's gonna try and sneak out, would have accidentally stepped on, I don't know, kicked a rock,
No.
and then that.
No. Even better.
Oh,
You accidentally tip something over.
My tea.
Yep, he tips over the tea with his big, clumsy feet.
Koi's just gonna continue walking like he did nothing wrong.
Yeah, you're
He's
just
gonna
gonna
keep-
walk away quickly.
And
Yeah, walk
you
away
don't pay
quickly.
attention to it at all. No. Same rules still apply in this case.
Okay.
You're too oblivious of this.
Koi's gonna look to the Koi's gonna look to the pot that got spilled over, and then try putting it back in place with whatever is left in it, and then speed up, quickly walk off.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's not gonna raise questions. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it is
Yeah.
a damn cave, so no one knows what
Yep.
might have happened.
Oh.
No one knows.
All right.
The
Well,
spirits may have. The spirit did walk in on you guys.
so you just leave.
He just leaves the cave in absolute embarrassment and horror of what he have seen.
Okay, Koi's gonna
Alright.
add. Okay,
Yep.
Koi is actually oblivious. Good to you. Yeah, no, that's correct. That works. That you see there, Chief. That was the perfect description. Yeah, Koi's out of there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He's out of there.
Oh.
We were not tempted by McDonald's, unfortunately.
You-
We're just gonna take a small break here now because I need to get something to drink and I also need to look to the little one because I'm on daddy duty.
Daddy duty.
So, guys,
Oh,
we now have health
Right.
potions.
Really?
Yep, we now have 2 health
Wow.
potions.
Excellent.
So, we need to decide what we want me to make today, as far as health potions. As far as health potions or poisons.
Can't have too
I-
many health potions.
I think we need as many health potions as we have a party before
Okay.
we start making poisons.
I have I have enough to do another day's worth of health potions, and then I'm going to need help gathering materials.
Okay.
Because it's
Sounds
1
good.
herb per construction.
oh, maybe I can go. All right, I'm gonna go and make pizza, so I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another cup of coffee.
Okay, I'm gonna drink my tea.
Fine.
So I'll be back in like an hour or so because I don't know how long pizza takes to make.
My pizza only took like 24 minutes.
I'm making it from scratch.
Ah. Half hour. What,
That's
like
right,
fresh
I
dough
know.
and everything, or
Fresh dough and everything. I know how to make pizza. Who uses a cheese base? Like a pre-made base.
people who are lazy?
Communists and elf friends.
Stop being lazy. Just use frickin' fresh dough.
Never!
And you see, this is why we have these health problems right here, right now. No, I'm joking. I'm just making noodles.
I'm fine.
Like, I'm eating fruit. I don't know what you're doing. These are actually really good cherries.
Well, I think we can definitely say that Seamus and Tank got lucky, just not with each other.
Yeah. Honestly, it'd be kind of. It would have been interesting. It would be interesting if you if you ended up having a relationship with Nim's sister. Though, if you wanted Gut to haunt you, you could go after his sister. And then Gut would just haunt you for the rest of your life.
Oh, please. Seamus
God.
would have too much respect to do that.
The thing is that you and
Someone's
Gut,
gonna have to look after the.
he probably wouldn't be mad at you.
Someone's gonna have to look after the family. Why can't you step up? Be the dad Koi never was. Step up.
Except with the Gaia family, they are a matriarchal family. The women are the ones in control. So
I'm just here.
Ba-da-doo.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh man, I just want I want this head cold to pass.
Head
do it.
cool?
I am
Yeah,
At cold.
I have a head cold.
Oh. Sorry
Like
to
a
hear
back?
that.
It's been obnoxious.
Do it spirits to drink an entire gallon of orange juice.
I've been chugging water, eating fruit, and making easy things like
Take some Allegra or Claritin. Some form of antihistamine. I'll take take
I've been
Sudafed.
taking a Dayquil and a Mucinex.
I hope everybody's back yet.
No. We still
Yeah, I'm
missing.
Or like, trust me, guys.
We still-
I can go near. Take a Sudafed. You'll feel much better.
Don't have one.
Yeah. Missing one more person and then we should be back. And when that person comes back, we can continue. I'm making noodles, by the way.
Here's the thing. My mother, she works at a pharmacy. She knows a good bit about medicines. And sometimes ones that are not name brand work much better.
Oh yeah. That tends. I very much believe that.
So, Seamus, what are you gonna do about the whole issue with Nim's older sister?
Except for refreshment that has coming his way.
Oh, so
no.
you're okay with her, so you're okay with her bearing you into the ground? Okay, cool.
No. She's gonna kill him and then bury him.
Yeah, I saw the message.
No. He'll be killed, brought back, killed again, brought back again, killed, then buried.
No. Then you will also be brought back because you need to marry the sister now, of course.
Somehow I knew that's where you're going with this.
Dad, do you really feel that that moron who actually had the balls to shame your own youngest born daughter is worthy of even remotely marrying your eldest? Because I'm standing over here thinking, not a frickin' chance. He's still on my poop list because he called me short and that I was holding back the group.
No
Yeah.
one holds a grudge like Nim.
22 episodes later, she still remembers.
It's only been a month since that happened.
Yeah, and she still remembers. You're gonna find later on. We're gonna be like in a final battle, and like I don't know, Nim catches Azrakard or something, and then when everyone's like, "Oh yeah, we're done," Nim's gonna pull him out and look at Seamus and be like, "Remember that time you did my sister? Well, it's payback, bitch." And she becomes the new big bad of the world.
Remember that time you said I was holding the group back? Remember that time you thought you could mock me because I couldn't fly? Well, guess what, you sad little cleric? It's level 8! And I got eagles, bitch.
I look into the future.
Look, all I know is I'm gonna get out of that situation somewhat scot free. I don't know
No,
about
you're
you.
not.
Good luck, Chief.
Absolutely not.
I'm just gonna make a hole in the world and then just
Once you're scarred, little boy, it tells me about his daddy issues. Oh, you just as in big in trouble, if not bigger. Mm-mm.
I don't even remember this. How am I to blame when I don't even remember this?
I bet you don't.
And then when Nim comes after me, I'm just gonna go and live on the edge of existence and just chill there until Nim finds a way to get to me.
Oh, you think I have to find a way to get to you? No. I'm afraid you misunderstand the fact that your wife likes me more than you some days. So, yes, you're doomed.
Nim will just throw the chandler that goes between
Bring up
dimensions.
the fact that your wife likes me more than you some days? Absolutely.
How could you be so mean?
I'm just better company. Quit your crying. Get good, son.
I just have the picture of Nim throwing the chandler and it just like disappears into nothingness. And then at the edge of existence where Koi is hiding, the chandler just warps into existence and strikes him in the neck.
That's what he gets for thinking he could hide.
And Koi has died and stopped existing in reality.
Listen, the Da has the wooden spoon of power and destiny. I have the chanclas. You thought you could escape.
The chandler's
I-
doom.
I can escape. I'll just go to a different timeline again.
Oh,
Dang.
you want to roll the die? See if I get something scarier than a pair of shoes. Go on, be my guest.
You know how weird that would be? Like Koi leaves this timeline to avoid Nim, and like 300 years later, when
Just
everything's
remember,
like,
you fled
Hey,
this
guys.
timeline because you were afraid of a little elf. Not even the
Okay.
elf god.
Guys.
okay, and what's up?
Can we all agree that I should be the one to tell Spears about what has transpired here?
Yeah, no, I'll tell him. Yeah, I like telling him and laughing with him about it.
No, because this is the second time that the character of mine has unwillingly done something like this, so it's only right that I should be the one to tell him.
Can you believe what he's saying, Nim? He said unwillingly. He didn't choose it. I don't know if
I
I'm trying
didn't
to
know
be a
what was
lawyer.
happening.
I don't know if I'm trying to be the defendant or the prosecutor in this moment.
But is everybody back yet, or are we still missing someone?
We're missing
Everybody
Jess.
Missing-
for that
Ah.
coffee because the dogs need coffee. Quack.
But if
What
you
if you
don't focus on Tenny right away, then there shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can
We
focus
will
on
continue continue on without having focus on Tenny.
I'm back.
Yes.
Oh.
God
Ah,
damn
there
it!
she is.
What? Huh? What? What?
What if it's ouchie because you were taking too long?
I'm sorry. I was petting my cat. He's so cute.
Oh, that
See,
comes
this-
before everything. Paying the cat.
That explains everything.
Cat is more
You are
important.
El gato.
It's Gato.
Yeah.
Chiquito gato sombra. Sí.
Okay, what does that mean?
Es muy
So anyway,
guapo.
okay. I'm still gonna just. Sorry, let me just.
So what's happening? What are we doing? Where are we going?
The
Running
rest of
after.
the entire party is about to find out that what you've been up to with whom.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry, it's about to go down.
Hey, Koi, you haven't changed your profile picture, goddammit.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to change it.
Well, as
Thank
Koi
you.
runs back to camp
Who says he's
with a
ready?
look of absolute horror and fear and disbelief of what he just saw.
DM, I'm walking here. I'm not running. I'm walking there.
You're
Gotta make it look
running.
natural. I would have to make it look natural so no one would be like, wait, what's going on? What's going on at the cave? I'm trying to make it look natural, like yeah.
Yeah, but you
I
still
didn't
can't,
fucking-
remove the facades of absolute, like, you've seen some eldritch horror shit and you don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, no,
Seen
that
cannot be
that
unseen.
that is yeah, that is there. I won't lie, that is there. But I would walk, trying to like act like it's normal when it's not.
It's like the most robotic walk we've
Yeah.
ever seen. Just act natural. Proceeds to act the least natural.
Like, it just walks. Well, still have, that 1,000-yard stare,
His arms aren't bending at the elbows. Like
Yes, good day to you, fellow village mates.
really.
No, you don't even pay attention to people around you. You just, like, walk, with this, like, eyes empty, like, stare out into the distance. Like, people are like, oh, hey, Koi. What's up with Koi?
And then you have to get one person like, oh, that's just Cody every day. He's always up to something. Let the kid walk.
Yeah, just let him walk, man. He looks like he's seen something he shouldn't. Damn.
Maybe he went into the elders' tent again.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, maybe they gave him a good ear talking to again. Those elders. What are they gonna do with that boy?
Last time I
Yeah.
saw a look at like last time I saw a look like that, my grandson walked in when I was bathing.
Be quiet, Grandma. You're crazy.
Oh, you kids say I'm crazy. I know things. I know things.
I've seen gods.
Okay, Grandma. That's enough out of ya. We know, we remember. You keep telling us the tale of how you met. What was it? Ismar? Yeah, Ismar. But it's actually Uthla.
Wait,
Look,
Ismar?
wait.
We don't have Ismar as a
It's-
as a deity. What are you talking about?
Exactly. That's what Grandma was saying that day. She was like, Ismar this, Ismar that. And I told her it's not a deity, but she wouldn't believe me.
But her name is Isma.
Anyway,
Huh?
Does that mean Grandma is a god?
don't you forget it.
We leave the NPCs looking at the grandma confused. And then Koi walks in and sees like what's going on. Is like, what happened? I leave for a bit. And why does Nim look like she's ready to kill someone?
You return to Nim probably swearing a little bit underneath her breath as she's moving around. Hey, from together with the kids from one end of the enclosement to the other.
Hey, Nim, are you okay?
No.
Uh, I should have actually figured that out.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
Hmm? What?
What happened? What happened, Nim? Because you're never this upset about anything. Well, that's not true, but like, this is a rare kind of upset.
Kids, do you want to tell the story of what Mommy found in the feed this morning?
You just see Sobek just like sighs, looks down. I'll do it. Riley, cover your ears.
Did she find? No. Oh no! Did she find the snacks?
Sobek
I
just
mean,
turns and looks to you like, the fuck no.
it looks at Sobek, gives him that nod, like, okay, good. Let's keep it that away. And then, okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Uh, then what happened?
Um. Well, give me a second here. I need to pick up the little one. He is being a little bit moody.
Right?
Yeah, Raleigh's being a bit moody again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fault him for that.
We get. He's still young.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need help with the hay over there?
Raleigh took care of the filth involved.
Bill. Oh no! Did some of it get? Did some of it go off? Your silence is a thousand to them.
I found Seamus.
Uh-huh. Oh. How'd that be a bad thing?
Well, you see, when a man and a woman are being frisky in some hay, I kind of find that a bit upsetting. Because how would you like it if some perverts were cuddling in your breakfast? I wouldn't like it. Would you?
What? Corey's eating some of the breakfast would look at it horrified. What?
Yeah, exactly. All over in your breakfast. That would be
Look.
horrifying, right? But there he was,
Uh,
cuddling and doing goddess knows what.
Oh yeah, and also apparently with Auntie.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Oh. Dang, okay, this is worse than I expected it to be.
Yep.
Way worse.
How do you spell her name?
Damn, you even forgot her name?
I'm asking out of character.
Yeah, this is not a character.
I know,
She was.
It's not even
I'm
there.
just-
He's still changing.
Yeah, no, I'm just making a joke. Don't worry, I understand. I don't think we got a name.
No, I don't think we got a name either.
Yeah, we just referred to her as Nim's older sister.
Mm-hmm.
The
Like
Onesa.
the. Okay. Whatever. You know what? I'm out of here. I'm just.
Nua.
Nua.
You know, uh, uh, so where's Seamus now?
Does he say
You-
that he just walks out of the
Probably
tent with the he walks out
walking.
of the yard with a sullen look.
Huh. Wait, like he's walking out of it, or is he coming back in?
He's walking out the tent with it look like he's accepted his fate to die and has the walk of shame.
Yeah. Well, that explains a lot. So he's gonna. Is he going to go and see your family?
Yep.
You gotta go with him?
Nope.
Oh. Should I go with him?
Nope.
Well, you're the boss.
Hey, he's already been warned. If he tries to skip out on this, he will be hunted with extreme prejudice. And if
Nothing
my
new
dad
then.
involves my mom, may the goddess have rest on his soul.
Good luck, Seamus. You got
Does it
this.
with- Does it acknowledge you?
So apparently, Teddy and Corgi got. I really have to come up with a better one. No, Corgi isn't the one. So apparently, Teddy and Constraints have been added as well. They've been getting frisky, I think.
Brilliant.
Hmm?
Brilliant. One more complication.
Hopefully they keep it like set. Hopefully they don't use it as. Hopefully they don't hook up or anything because
Hold
It
up,
may-
hold up.
Yep.
First off,
what's
the
up?
whole act of that, she'll politely just talk behind her hand. That is
Mhm.
considered to be quote quote hooking up. Whether or not they
Oh.
progress past this night is entirely up to their own bloody choice. I just again don't want further complications. If they can be adults and everything's fine, yay. If it becomes a huge clusterfudger and I have to deal with this, great.
You seem tired.
Looks at the children, looks back at you. I actually went to bed early.
Oh, I'm pleased. You should. When you get the chance, you should probably rest up.
Or
We don't- There's no or. I just think you should rest up
why?
because you've been doing so much, and you give yourself little to no breaks.
Someone's gotta do the work.
Maybe trust others to do the work as well.
You guys are off doing your thing. I'm taking care of the yurt. It got built. I have to take care of the sacred deer. I have to make sure that the supplies are in place. I have to make sure that the children are properly raised. I'm doing my job. Now, as much as I would like to go gallivanting off and taking care of the next aspect and killing more of that god flesh that is tainting up our world, I will do that when we're good and ready. Until then, I have to rebuild our supplies.
You need help.
I mean, if you want to go out for a hunt with like maybe Ghost and Seamus, and see if MB's any good at shooting things, or go and have Tenny practice more of her weaponry out there. That'd be great. That way we can get some fresh meat in here and do some more bargaining with the tanners and get more supplies. That would be fantastic. But again, you know, minding house and home has been pretty much what I'm doing to keep at least the baseline going. So, if you want to go hunting, yay. If you don't want to go hunting, well, sad. No supper for you. And that would suck.
You do a lot for everyone, ma'am.
Uh-huh. And I get no thanks. Funny how that works.
I. Alright, Corthus, dang! Alright, Contagious, please, get up. Alright.
Have you talked to him today?
I don't think I should. After how much I've messed up and how much I don't remember, I don't think that would be a good time to talk to them.
Well, you're not going to build anything unless you try.
I tried. It's just he seems more and more upset the more time goes on. Don't blame him.
Mm-hmm.
How would you feel if you lost your parents and the last thing you remembered was your father being a terrible person and your mother seemingly being called a traitor?
Stares at you blankly. I don't know. Mine decided to trade me into this village.
I sense a lot of hostility here.
I mean, you want to cry about negligible parents? There you go. At least my adopted parents had the kindness to teach me sarcasm and self-reliance.
It just seemed like he grew up fine.
Yes. And having that wonderful pain-stained image of, remember, you're not born from here. You don't have as dark a hair as your big sister. You're never truly gonna be one of them. Oh yeah, sure, your ears are as pointed as your dad's, but are you truly your mom's kid? Ooh. Yeah, that was rubbed in my face every chance they got. So yeah, kind of overprotective of my own kids. Especially when they start doing the whole, ooh, they're scary beast people. When they're perfectly capable young warriors just trying to get their own foot in the world.
Fair.
So do your son a favor. Try. Even
Yes,
if it's
no.
awkward.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I will try my hardest.
Just try. Even if it's just getting to know him. It's trying. That's what counts.
Mm.
And if he acts all pompous and whatnot, give him space. Or shoot him, whichever you prefer.
I don't think shooting him is a good idea.
Worked for me. I thought he made quite the adorable face when I shot him. Anywho, go on.
I wish I could do more for you, Nib.
You can go hunting with your son.
I'll go hunting with them and then I'll bring some food back. But you've done so much for everyone.
Want to keep talking in circles, Koi?
No.
Good lad. Have fun.
Can I know this is a bad time, but can I give you a hug? Okay, I'm going. I'm going.
You have an armful of hay, my guy. Now's not the time.
Yeah, that's why I don't think it would be a good time. But yeah, I'm going. I'm going.
There's
You.
deer trying to bury its face into Nim's chest while she's holding up the hay. She's just staring
Dude.
at you deadpan and exhausted.
I. I will make sure. Good luck with that situation. I'll try. I'll try and wrangle up some of the deer so they don't, end up doing anything bad. I'll be back later.
Mm-hmm.
Don't overexert yourself.
Do what I want.
Please don't overexert yourself. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you.
So, since the DM isn't here, we could probably go back to Tenny and Colette.
All
So
right.
yeah. Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'll be the DM for now. Teddy and Colith, what are you doing?
Tenny is officially cleaning up and getting dressed, and she's damn, I'm really hungry now.
He's gonna. Kolith is going to be wondering where all the tea got to. It was a lot fuller than this. Well, there's enough for 2 cups, so he'll offer you a cup, and he'll take one himself, and he'll offer you some of the berries that he gathered. Sorry, I didn't have much time.
It's okay. There's probably some dried meat at the yurt if you want to come by.
Shrugs. As long as Nim won't threaten me.
There's always a risk of Nim threatening you.
Though, to be fair, she hasn't attacked me yet. Unlike Koi. He
And
can throw
me.
a punch. Yes, and you, but you already apologized.
Kai can definitely throw a punch. She just absentmindedly rubs her jaw.
I'm back.
Oof. That makes me think there's a story behind that.
Oh, he found me passed out, and I wouldn't wake up because it wasn't a normal sleep. And so he tried to wake me up by slapping me across the face. Big, strong arms. Thought that was a great idea. She rubs her jaw a little harder.
I swear I didn't
Got
do it. I didn't do it on purpose, I swear.
Well, seems you all have quite the stories.
Yeah.
I don't. Most of my recent stories are rather gory and not quite a rousing discussion.
She kind of hugs her legs, and she's like, honestly, so are ours. She kind of just stares off into the cave a little bit before shaking out of it and sipping her tea. But she grimaces at, by the way. But she's being too polite to tell you it's disgusting.
He grimaces too. It's like, oh, it's not that bad. And it's just, oh.
No, it's nice. It has a good aroma to it.
No. It's healthy.
What's it for? Why is it healthy?
Oh, it's something that my mother would insist that my brother serve some of the the women of the tribe after they had had that kind of exercise, shall we say. She never quite told me what it was for, but she always said it was healthy.
Weird. Okay, well, moms know best. And starts like chugging it down. Now that it's obvious, now that it's the whole discussion of how nasty it is, she doesn't have to be polite anymore. She's like, oh, just get
Oh, isn't it just the worst? Don't worry, I have some tea that should actually be nice as well.
oh, yeah, anything to wash the taste out, please. This is so nasty. I don't understand why she would insist on drinking this.
I don't know either. He then makes you a nice cup of tea. So, oh, it's pretty obvious that more than half the people of this tribe are very new. What
Very
happened?
new, yeah.
And they seem to also be very unhappy with the tent setups that are here. They want the mere fact they want my bricks tells me that they're not natives.
Penny will give a very long sigh. Well, a week ago, we were attacked by men who were also hunting Morelda. They were tainted and deformed men, not from this island. And apparently, according to Morelda, they have been banished from their tribes. You don't really need to know why they were hunting Morelda. That's her business. But we weren't going to hand her over. So, we were fighting in the front lines, and we were doing really well. But they snuck up down the mountain, and they attacked the tents near the edge of the mountain. They grabbed women and children, killed a few people, and ran off with them. We followed as best we could, but we were too late. Someone else had got to them first. And she kind of motions that was this new tribe. We went to go negotiate with this new tribe. Apparently, they thought they were collecting slaves. As we got there, we found that they too were refugees running from the grasslands, looking for sorry, I'm being distracted by notifications. Peter, it's very loud. Oh my god. How do I turn this off? It's so loud. There we go. Okay. Being just same. Yes. Anyway, they were looking for someone from a prophecy, and I guess it's fate, because Nim is actually the person from that prophecy. And we know this to be true because, well, earlier, a month earlier, 3 weeks earlier, Erla had found her and declared her as such. So, yeah, something about bringing the tribes together. So suddenly they were very helpful and were very glad to give our people back, and we negotiated some terms that we would bring them to the safety of our island, and if they chose to, we would be happy to integrate. But apparently some of the older elves of this tribe were from the first elves, I guess. And
Well, at that point, I'm caught up because I was there with you for that conversation.
right. So yeah, that's what's up with them. And she makes a point to not discuss what happened on the way over.
Well, that sounds like a hell of a thing. I'm almost gonna feel bad about having to ask you all to help me. I've told you that my tribe's been dealing with the tainted as well, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah. And well, I was actually sent out to try to gain information and perhaps try and find to lead them away from my tribe, but you now have offered me a way to actually fight back against them.
She'll kind of give you a weird look. Lead them away? Like a
So-
sacrifice? Or
Yeah. Well, ideally not, but my brother and I, we were willing.
awful?
I mean, we've done it several times in the past. It's rare that the scout team ever comes back, but you know, you do a lot for your family. At least, I was willing to.
Well, it's not my place to judge, but she'll just kind of like keep quiet. She thinks that's fucking cruel.
Oh yeah. Well, on the lighter side, my soothing drink that I promised you all should be ready right about now. As he goes into his bag and pulls out a rough pot, a rough little vial that he shows it to you. I wouldn't drink it unless you're actually wounded, but
Have you had this before? Does it actually
Oh.
work?
yes, as it has as the properties of healing basic injuries. It's not very good at dealing with infections or anything like that, but if you're wounded in battle, this will get you through.
But it still leaves a scar? Or are your scars from before you learned how to make this?
Little column A, little column B. He looks a little bit embarrassed about them. Part of them is ritual scarification. Part of it is I'm not quite the best at hand-to-hand combat. And I got a little too close calls. But I've gotten quite... over the last few months, I've gotten quite good at mixing up poultices. So, hopefully I won't have too many more of these scars. He gives
They
you...
don't look ugly. They're just interesting.
He looks a little self-consciously down at them.
He's still shirtless.
Apparently! Since you're pointing them out.
Well, I mean, I basically saw him naked all night and day. It's not like I would forget what they looked like.
True. So let's have him have rolled up his sleeve.
Okay.
So, these scars, most of them are, some of them are, as I stated, ritual scarification. And think of them as marks to prove that you have achieved certain things. This one shows that I walk the path of a warrior. This one shows that I have achieved. I've survived on my own for 3 months. This one shows that I have the basic skills of a medicine man, that kind of thing.
Kind of like grimaces. Seems kind of painful.
True. But honestly, I've found that life is rarely not painful in some way. But we all must find a way to move on.
You really do come from a rough sort of people.
My people, one way to call them is rough. I prefer to think of them as they are unafraid of tomorrow. And we do what we can to make tomorrow into a more interesting situation. For example, I am terrified about what has happened to my brother, but I trust that he will find his way to our grandmother's. And with luck, that destruction of that log, that caused me to fall into the river, will keep him protected, and so he can then meet up with my grandmother and find a safe place. With luck, his fight will be over. And right now, that's what I'm hoping for. We smile at that. But
Well, that's nice. Every day that I'm here, I realize that do not have the stuff to make it here.
you don't have the stuff to make it here.
No,
I find that hard to believe.
I grew up in luxury. I had no problems. Everything I ever wanted was given to me. No pain, no hunger. I was never tired, never uncomfortable. Honestly, if it wasn't for this village, if it wasn't for the people here, I would have died on my second day. And it's funny because I was sent here to help them.
Honestly, that seems to be the theme of this village. Well, think about it. They saved you. Well, well, as you just stated, without them you would be dead. I just washed up on a shore that I didn't know where I was. I'd probably be dead without them. Or at least a lot more uncomfortable. Looks around. Yeah, definitely more uncomfortable. And at that, he also gives you a wink.
She giggles.
And those ungrateful, that ungrateful second tribe would be lost without you. And frankly, this tribe seems to be kind of the one saving everybody. Well,
Yeah.
as a fellow outsider, I say we try and give them a little, as much help as we can. At least till we can figure out what we want to do.
Well, I am tasked to help with the flesh problem, the taint. So I will be leaving regardless. I think Nim and the rest of our group are going to be doing the same. I don't see why you couldn't come with us. I mean, to be fair, it's beneficial to us too. You have more knowledge of the grasslands.
He looks a little relieved at that. Thank you.
But I'm not in charge. It's Nim's decision.
Ah. Well,
I'm just the voice of reason at times. That's all.
I'll have to put on some charm and convince her. What? You don't think I'm charming?
You have your moments, but you're really good at,
Sticking my foot in my mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you can ask, and then I can do the convincing.
Probably the best way.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, shall we make an appearance? They're probably wondering where we are.
Well, at the very least, they're probably wondering where I am, so I should probably be useful for once. Yeah, let's go. And,
Stands up.
No, go ahead.
He stands up, stretches, grabs his stuff, and offers you a hand up.
She'll take it.
Well, onwards and upward, or downwards, as this case may be.
Downwards. And off they go.
Yep.
Scene change. Scene change. Scene change. Scene change.
Scene change. As you walk out of the cave, we'll see what the other part of the party is doing.
Yeah, witnessing Seamus walking up to that tent.
Seamus,
Yes.
it's been like an hour, and
Over him, it felt like eternity.
yeah, and a nervous-looking guy comes up to you. Tenem has been asking for you, Seamus.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Tenem is asking for you.
I shall make my way there.
You should, because he was not looking happy.
Oh, I know.
Also, I must say, you... Really? Going for Nim's sister like that? Jeez.
I didn't know what's happening, alright? Last thing I know is I drank a few drinks, then all of a sudden I wake up in a pile of hay.
He starts laughing a little nervously. And
Why in the hell are you laughing at this? What are you not telling me?
You'll be fine, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, right. Or I dealt with his wrath once. This time I feel like he may do me in this time.
Well... Well, at least Nim hasn't put you down yet. So that's a first win.
I think it's maybe because I believe she still has use for me. The last wishful thinking.
Well, we'll see. Well, you better get off, and I also have my own things to turn back to.
Right. Wish me luck. He starts to walk off.
I will wish you luck. And that you don't lose your head.
And he would just be walking up to Terran's tent.
As you walk up to the tent, Nema, you followed. You were also asked to be there.
I have a job to do. I have my responsibilities and my duties. If he wants to cheer me out, he is welcome to. But that discussion needs to be had without her there.
enough. As you enter the tent, you see Tenem sitting by the fire, smoking. Now a little too dark. Where is it? Much more fitting. He sits in smoke and he motions for you to take a seat.
He will do so.
You also see Nim's mother sitting opposite of Nua by the fire. And she would seem in this situation not mad, maybe a little bit more disappointed towards Nua. And then her eyes falls on you, and she crooks an eyebrow as you take a seat, giving you a deadpan stare. And Tenem speaks to you. So, how do you wish to take responsibility?
I think whichever punishment you deem fit for me.
And what if she gets with child?
I will take full responsibility.
Good. At least you have some decency. But I must ask you, do you really go after the potential of both of my daughters? You see Nua, as she was drinking something, she just spits it out at that point. And he just looks at her with a dead, cold stare, and she shuts up before she even managed to say anything.
If I may be honest, sir,
What?
the first accusation of me going after Nim was purely your daughter trying to be mischievous and get me in trouble, which has worked. With Noah, in all honesty, I don't know what happened last night. I took part in a few drinks that was made by some of the people that had apparently one too many because it was very strong. And next thing I know, I'm in a pile of hay with Nim's shoe hitting my head.
I know my daughter can be mischievous to the first thing you said about her potentially doing it for being a little bit mischievous. But there might also have been some because she doesn't joke around about potential relationship when it comes to that. And now you have laid with my oldest daughter too. So am I to understand that you wish to go after both, maybe? You see one of his hands goes down and touches something out of view from where you're sitting by the fire. Because let me be honest, you don't just lay with someone without there being some interest of some sort. So there has been something that drawn you in to her.
Maybe, but as I said, I don't know what happened last night. Everything's a blur. There were a few of us who were. I do remember that there were at least a few of us in the group drinking, but I honestly don't know what happened or where we went. I just want to say, out of character, I am actually like shaking from this.
Dude, just answer his question. He's gonna kill you. Are you going after one of the sisters or not?
Just, are you going for one or are you going for two? I would personally say go for two. That's a joke. You're
To
gonna
this
die
guy.
if you
Do
say
not
that.
listen to him.
You're not listening
For
to me.
Penny,
You say two. You're dead. It's over. It's Jover, as they say.
But to fully answer your question, I only I would not go after both.
Mm-hmm. So, one, you'll ought to potentially break the heart off, and the other one you believe to be potential a laughingstock and insult and dishonor my family line.
I have no intention of dishonoring your family.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He starts looking. He takes a good sip of his pipe while looking down. So you're telling me that you're not going for any of my daughters, and yet, and you say you don't wish to insult my hearth, my family, my bloodline. And yet you lay with my daughter without being bonded. You say you will take responsibility, but you make it sound like you don't wish to be bonded with either of them. So now I want you to answer me this, Seamus. Do you truly want to take responsibility for what you have done?
Yes, sir.
He leans over and whispers something to Nim's mom, and she quickly gets up and hurries out of the tent.
He's then going to just keep staring straight at Tharm.
And we're gonna pause the scene there for a second. Nim, as you finish off the last of your duties of taking care of the deer and making sure the children are fed and all that, your mother comes to you.
Hmm?
Nim, dear,
Mm-hmm.
your father's asking for you.
Why does my father need me?
A choice he's going to give Seamus.
What's there to give? He's either going to marry Nua or he's not.
Well, there's also an issue with what you did earlier. Potentially.
What crime did I commit earlier?
Remember when you said to both, well, me and your father were present about Seamus, so to speak?
That was a while ago. Care to enlighten me?
Him being a potential bondsmate?
No. 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 Absolutely not. No. He has not expressed any interest in me in that manner. He definitely burned all the bridges with his actions and attitude against me since then, and I have been trying to pick up and make sure that everyone has been living ever since. What makes you think I want a fourth child?
Fourth. She turns and looks at you.
So let's see. I have Sobek, I have Raleigh, I have Tenny, and I have Koi. Huh, alright, I guess I do have 5 children. Never mind.
She for a moment, were just looking at you worriedly, wait, you have children we don't know about?
No, Mom. I just find myself worrying over them like a mom does, and I just. Yeah.
She breathes a heavy sigh of relief.
Mom,
With
I think we both know that if I was ever with child, I would be going to you scared out of my mind, wondering what's going wrong with me. Why have I been infected with this great disease? Why is this even a thing? Why can't I just magic this out? Mother, save me. Why is this happening to me? Can I just kill it now? You know, all the other melodramatic things that usually come with me freaking out about something. Remember the first time I got sick? That was fun.
she chuckles a little bit about that
Put so
memory.
much dirt in my yeah, shoved so much dirt in my scraped knee thinking it would fix it. It did not, but it was still funny. Dad never said put some dirt on it ever again. Good
Well,
times.
that's because you need ash there, child.
Yeah.
But fine, I will tell him you are not interested.
Wait, is Dad getting ready to kill this poor man because he couldn't pick between two maimed daughters?
It might come to that.
No. I'll go save my idiot. I'll go with you. Let's go.
Raleigh and Sobek like looks to this and listens in and just like, we like to stay with Ghost in this case, okay? Ma?
You're gonna stay and guard the deer this time, or are you gonna go and watch Mother work?
We will stay with Ghost and watch the deer.
Okay. Are we uncomfortable or are we horrified?
Mostly
Uh,
scared.
About what, honey?
What you talked about, it scares us.
Pregnancy or love?
Both.
Yeah, they're both very scary subjects. I've been prone to avoid them, as you see. Rather expert at the whole subject. That's why I'm grateful I got you two without having to work for it. Alright, 1 sec. Let's go.
As you walk in, as you enter into the tent after a few moments, you see Seamus is sitting in front of your dad, sweating pebbles.
And pretty much white as a ghost, and you can't really tell if he's breathing or not.
And you see
Father?
and you see Tenem sitting opposite of him, just staring at him coldly while huffing off his pipe. And you see your older sister sitting, flustered, nervously.
Father, do you want me to make short work of this?
What do you imply?
I could be rather really blunt and get to the point.
I've been trying to.
Goody. Seamus!
He immediately turns his head. Yes.
Do you like my sister?
Looks to sister. Thinks for a second. Yes.
Do you want to get to know my sister?
Yes.
Would you like to fuck my sister some more?
He will remain quiet at that question.
That's what I fucking thought. Fine. Enough is settled. You two, have fun, be responsible, don't fuck up. If you do decide to produce offspring, you will do so responsibly. Am I clear?
Yes.
Great. Now you, Nua.
What?
Did you understand everything I said?
I'm not a child.
Yes. So let me make this clear. If you break his heart and he becomes useless, I will personally make sure that you pay for it. Do you understand me? She'll
Give me
have
a
a feral
second.
grin on her face. Oh, adorable grumbles.
That's why I'm here.
God damn it,
Because
Koi pops out of nowhere. Koi just pops up out of nowhere. That's why I'm here. Like this, man.
Hello. Hello,
And
everyone.
his,
What's going on? This is
in,
Seamus. I see you've gotten yourself in a pickle. Let me be your lawyer.
No.
So, my client, Seamus, I wasn't asking. I'm telling you. So, my client over here would like
That's why you think I'm dead.
I'm dead.
my client wants both of them by tomorrow.
Koi, you have amazing skin. Do you know that?
Oh, I pride myself on skincare. Nivea for men. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
You
just
want to
gonna.
back away slow. Yeah.
I'm gonna back away
Yeah.
from this
How
bit
about you
while I
go check
think
in on
that
your son for me? Yeah? Make sure that he's doing great, and that the tribe isn't going to start a riot with the other one. Just 5
uh
seconds.
okay. Koi's not here. I was making a bit. Don't worry.
I know, I know. I'm just going to keep continuing the bit.
I was like, oh yeah, no, let me go. I was like, oh
Again,
gosh,
I'm
okay.
sorry for the little one. Also to you viewers, sorry about the little one. He's a little bit moody right now.
He's adorable. He's not weak. He's adorable. His father just gives him a lot of guff for no good reason.
It's 'cause
Just
he's
like he
bouncy.
gives us a lot of guff. Dang, you know what? Dang.
He's bouncy.
Yeah,
Bouncy baby.
you got. Oh, he's a bouncing. Okay, cool.
Bouncy baby boy. It's a
I
Hercules
thought you
reference
were,
from Disney.
I thought you were his. I thought you were making a joke at the DM's expense.
No, he's got to soothe the child somehow. You know, bounce the child on the knee, sing to him, you know, don't stop believing in his native language. It'll be hilarious. Then the cute little kiddo will tuck her out, hopefully, and all will be well. But if you render my warrior useless with a broken heart, I will make sure that you pay.
Okay,
Got you.
I'm back. We're trying our old housewife remedy for the little
Oh,
one.
whiskey on the teeth?
Cooled off tea. See if it helps because he has been very hot the entire day, and there's almost a heat wave coming over. So
Mm-hmm.
Uh, oh, poor guy.
Hopefully you can cool off and be comfy.
It's just a little guy.
Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's just extra toasty. He needs to cool off.
I'm extra toasty. But that's because it's
Mm.
cold.
Nim, first off, I'm older than you, so don't you dare raise your tone against me.
Ooh. Ooh.
And
As leader of my group, and you are going to be trying to insert yourself into it, yes, I feel like I'm gonna have to be a little blunt with this.
you might try and be blunt, but since you didn't take this fine piece of man, why shouldn't I not?
Feel free to. I'm just saying, don't break his heart. I need him to function. Also, try not to ride him too hard. Again, need him to function. That's all I'm asking.
Oh, don't worry about that. I am pretty sure he's sturdy enough to handle.
Arch's
And well, he
eyebrow.
just did. Right there, he's just stiff as a statue.
The dad looks at this like, Jesus, what did I raise of children?
He raised a warrior capable of raising an army of spirits, and, well, whatever warrior she's chosen to be. Are we done here?
Fine. You,
Thank you for
Seamus,
looking
you're
after me.
hereby bonded to Noah.
Good luck.
I understand.
And you, young lady, this is not the first time I had caught you being promiscuous with someone, but this time I caught you. And now you are going to reap the consequences of being promiscuous like this. We will have a bonding ceremony at a later time. You're both free to go.
Well, do you need help getting up onto your feet, lad? Your bride should be able to help you. I'll be at the yurt. She will leave and go back and get back to work.
Seamus will stand up, give a deep bow of respect, and walk back to the yurt.
You might want to inquire as to whether or not you should be setting up your bedding closer to the family tent.
He's not going to respond because he's still trying to get over the fact he just avoided death.
Don't feel too bad.
Tenny, you and Kolef return at this point where you see Seamus walking with his head bowed in shame, Nim walking like she,
No,
just beating someone
I want,
twice her size. Cuff, cuff.
if I may, I actually have an image of how I want Seamus to look like right now.
Mm.
Seamus will pretty much have the 1,000 yard stare, possibly head slightly slack to one side, and just it's pretty much walking as if he's not alive. And he's still like pale.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Nim's walking with purpose back to the yurt to get the Fick back to work.
She'll also be walking to the yurt, and she'll come up to Seamus because they're going in the same direction. Hi, Seamus. Did you have a good night?
I don't know. I don't know what happened last night.
What do you think I wasn't? Wait, what do you mean?
All I know now is I am now bonded to Nim's sister.
What's that? What's bonding?
Oh, right, you don't know that because you haven't grown out in the material world.
No. Why do you look
Does
so
Nim?
upset about it?
Do you want me to translate it for you? I'll make it nice.
What's going on?
Okay. I'll tell her, Seamus. So, after a lovely night of drinking under the moonlight, he was found this morning with my sister Nua. They were discovered by me and then unfortunately discovered by my father. My father takes this very seriously because this isn't the first time, but it's certainly going to hopefully be the last. So, my father apparently cornered poor Seamus, and my family was under the impression that Seamus was trying to bed both daughters. That is definitely not going to happen. So, I went over there, I cleared things up, and I asked flatly, Seamus, do you want to date my sister? And he was like, sure. And then that led to my dad being like, well, if y'all gonna fuck, then y'all gonna get married. And now they'll be bonded. That's what bonding means, marriage. So, yep. That's what happened.
Okay.
So that's why he looks like he had a close brush with death. Again.
Tenny
I've seen
is...
death, and that is your father.
Yeah, where do you
Huh.
think I get it from, sweetheart?
Well, congratulations. You're gonna have the family you wanted. Great.
You're full
That's
of
great
shit,
for
by the
you.
way.
Huh? What?
You're-
What? What do you mean? I'm happy for him.
You're hiding.
She will just look at you. Well, I had a great night. You guys are
Penny.
so weird about this kind of stuff. Yeah.
Tenny,
What?
if you and you, she'll point to Seamus, want to pursue something, or do something, or be something, now would be the time to speak up. Because now would be the one time I would have enough leverage to overturn my father's demand. Now, if you two are going to keep playing, will they, won't they? That's your business. I will respect that. But if you're going to lie to my face like that, I'm going to have an issue with this.
I'm not going to break anything up.
You're not breaking anything up.
I don't want... Look, I'm not in a position to have a family. I cannot have family. I don't have that luxury. And I think that's great that Seamus has that opportunity, and he should have that, regardless. Yeah, and honestly, I don't know why I feel this way, and I don't appreciate you just throwing it out there like that. But yeah, that's how it is. So thanks for that. And she just kind of tries not to cry and runs off into the yurt.
Seamus. Pick
Yes,
yourself off the ground
Nim?
for 5 seconds.
What?
I'm going to ask you something really, really, really bluntly. Because now that I've made her cry, you can go ahead and be the hero. But I'm going to ask you straight up. Do you have feelings for Tenny, and do you feel that holding back these feelings is going to progress anything?
He's gonna, after hearing you say that, he's going to come out from his death, from his undead state to something that seems more alive. As he thinks about, that.
Because for all the long looks and for all the care, even the magical night of throwing up and cuddles and whatnot that you got to share with her and Gut, I'm just saying. I'm willing to go to war for you. However, there's no point in me stepping up to defend you or to defend your choice if you're just going to fluff around and not make a decision. I made the decision for you, plain as day. If you want to pursue my sister, that is your call, and good freaking luck. But if you want to pursue Tenny, you need to be blunt, obvious, and most importantly, flat out communicate your feelings. Because if you don't, she is never going to understand. You sweet, grabs beard, pulls level to face. Dumb bastard.
Before you say anything, I am saying this out of character. Teddy did just say she does not have the luxury of having a family, right? So if that is what Seamus wants as a character, then I think you should think about that. And I'm out.
Also, if you want more than one wife, you should probably say something. Because if you don't, they'll eat you alive. I've seen them do it. Poor bastard thought he had a chance. Thought it would be all cuddles. Was totally just absorbed. Nothing more than a husk. It's kind of sad. But yeah. You okay there, lad? Pat, pat.
Yeah, it's just after all that happened and you saying all that, something I really think is what. Sorry if I sound like I lied to you about that earlier, but I think I do hold some affection towards Tenny.
Well,
I mean, your sister, I've only known her passing, and last night I don't know how that happened, but I only said all that just to, avoid death.
yeah. I figured as such.
And even though I may have looked at it, I did sort of overhear what Tan was saying about about her not having the luxury of having a family. I'm not
Yep.
entirely sure what that means, but I would like to understand.
Well, the fruit is in the third basket. It should still be good. And you two can have a conversation in there while I go deal with more crap. Okay.
Okay.
So Cole has just witnessed all this. I just want to point out.
Okay.
What do you want?
feels like I walked into another very awkward situation.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my situation is more awkward than yours.
Looks you up and down. Probably.
One moment.
Now I know for sure not to have more than
I just need
That's
this.
a-
Yeah.
But Nim, you know what happened.
Yeah, I can smell it. I'm just gonna walk away.
But like Koi said it to you. Koi told
Oh,
you.
I know. But Koi is full of shit until I smelled it. I'm good.
We cleaned up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't care. Pheromones are pheromones, and I'm not an idiot.
Um, well, I definitely don't want to get in the way of things.
That's okay. Think of it this way. One, you're fine. Two, that those nice tribes people pay you. That would be a good thing to check on. And three, if we are going to be doing any adventuring together, I hope you have supplies. And if you need supplies, you will communicate what you need.
Yeah, I have something I want to show you.
Good, then you're coming with me then.
Okay.
Good luck. Don't fuck up. And when in doubt, ask your goddess for wisdom. You poor fuck.
Kolith looks back at them and then follows Nim. So which scene do we want to focus on?
Yeah, DM, where do you want this to go?
Give me a second. I'm holding the little one. Oh, no. Didn't move.
And a child.
Okay, then I'll talk with Nim for a moment.
Okay.
Get you guys a moment to think about what you want to say.
What
So-
you gonna say?
So, Nim, I know I know that you guys are going to that you and your team are going to be heading off to deal with um the taint and in the grass sea. Is this a correct assumption?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to come along with you.
Very well. Why?
And now I bring several skills. Oh wait, you just said yes?
Said very well. Why?
Oh. Okay. Well, my the taint the tainted flesh in that area has been harassing my people's trading caravans and our migration patterns in that area for a very long time, and they've gotten particularly bad. So, dealing with it would be a wonderful thing to do. And I'm not asking to. Well, I have both knowledge of the area and a certain set of skills that should be very helpful on the grasslands. But more importantly, I'm a bit of a medicine man.
Mm-hmm.
And I was telling you yesterday how I produce these soothing drinks. He brings out one of the potions that he made.
Okay.
This
What is it?
has the ability to heal like just trying to get the actual name of the spell. Like approximately the same as a cure light wounds,
Mm-hmm.
and you can drink it in the middle of combat. Or if somebody is downed, you can pour it in their mouth and they'll pop right back up.
I see.
Very helpful stuff. Unfortunately, I can't make the material. I can't make them very quickly. I can make about 2 doses a day.
I see.
If that would be useful to your party, I could be the party's medicine man.
Very well. And what are you expecting as payment for your services?
Well, as far as payment is concerned, and I'm not entirely sure at the moment, because you would be helping me immensely by doing this as well. But what I would probably offer is our 2 tribes. Opening up a little bit of a trading between us would be rather helpful to both, I would assume. Maybe some sharing of knowledge.
Hmm.
But to this end, I would actually, I need some help. Most of my supplies got washed away, and I can either gather up the raw materials for the potions, or I can make the potions. I can't do both easily.
Do you have samples of the exact plants that you need?
Yes, I have two at the
Back.
moment.
Welcome back.
Continue.
Let me review the samples. I will collect the herbs with Koi.
He'll give you one of the samples. I need to use the other one to make some
The
potions.
samples of the ingredients, not the potion itself.
Yes,
That'll
Yeah.
work.
because
Make
I
sure
only
to get
gathered
the exact
4,
plant.
so
Understood.
I used 2, so I have 2 remaining. So
Mm-hmm. We'll get it done. And it'll be a wonderful lesson for the children.
thank you, Nim.
Also, if you are going to set up a tent, I would advise doing so near the yurt. I don't know where you've been sleeping, but I assume Bramble. Or a cave.
Cave, actually.
Not bad.
You know, it was rather roomy.
I hope you didn't run across any bears.
No. Oh, we don't. Again, it was quite comfortable.
Very good then.
Well, I'm going to get to work.
Mm-hmm.
He nods to you, and he sets up a little work area near the team's yurt as he begins to crush the remaining herbs.
Now I gotta put out this fire with my family, and I'm hunt down Koi. This is gonna be fun.
So, do we want to jump to to Seamus and
Seamus and Tenny, I believe. Bless you.
Okay. So, if Shermis goes into the tent, Tony's going to be on her bedroll with her back towards the door, crying and rubbing her face, grumbling to herself because she doesn't want to be crying and she doesn't know why she feels so upset.
Jealous, my dear.
Who's talking?
You don't know, you hear a voice.
Huh? She turns to look.
It's all around you and nowhere at the same time. If you get the hint of that. I wouldn't say jealousy suits you there.
Do I recognize the voice?
Yes. You do recognize it.
Is it Alane?
No.
Oh god, is it Uthla?
It is Uthla. And who...
Penny freezes in fear.
And who said you could not have children?
Right. Something I'm choosing. Mother.
And why would you do such a stupid choice, daughter of mine?
She grimaces at the tone.
All I have taught you, all I wish for you is for you to be happy, and if you want children, I won't deny you that. I would actually rather applaud you to have.
I would rather serve the dream realm. And
And who
I'm
says
not
you
going
can?
I won't raise a child in the
Why
dream
not? Who says that you cannot stay here and serve in the dream realm?
The time difference. I'd be gone for so long.
My dear child, my sweet daughter, you see this ethereal image of your mother to concentrate in front of you.
Penny continues to look horrified.
It's the one you always known as that looks at you right now.
but she doesn't trust it.
There is no reason that I would deny you the chance of have children of your own. I would rather you actually had some, too.
I am not saying you are denying. I
You
am
made it
saying
seems like you want me to deny you it, because you think serving me is a greater purpose, but I would also say that securing the future generation of followers of the faith is just as important, is it not?
look, I know you loved me, but I grew up surrounded by creatures that hated me. And the only time I was happy was when you were around. And now I'm here, and I still don't feel welcome. I don't belong anywhere. Why would I want my own child to feel the same?
Oh, my dear sweet daughter. You see this ethereal thing move closer to you, puts its ethereal hand almost weightlessly onto your shoulder, but you can feel it. And one hand caressing your cheek, wiping away the few tears, starts to run. Some of them were just ignorant of the possibility of what you could become, child. Us who are gifted beyond imagination is always brought down by those of lesser understanding and those who wish that they had our power because of their jealousy. But now, I need you not to be eaten up by that jealousy. And you say that you would not be able to bring up a child of your own? Who says that? Who makes you not feel welcome here? People will literally drop to their knees for you. Here.
I feel like you're manipulating me. Why do you want me to have a child so badly? What is this power that you say that I have? Look accusatory and step back. Well, I guess crawl back away from the spectral image in front of her.
Why are you afraid of me? Why do you hate me?
Last time I saw you, you assaulted me. I don't know who you are anymore.
I am not that creature. If you speak about the other aspect of me, she has been dealt with. I know that you might be scared that I might be that aspect of us, but I am not, my dear child. I am the one who raised you from when you were but a small child. I was there when I taught you the first words of the lost tongues. I was there when you mastered your first spell.
But why? What do you want me to become?
What I want you to become is a potential. I want your potential to be fulfilled. I want you to be someone you can look at yourself without saying that you're not good enough. I want you to be happy. I want you to be proud of all the achievements you have done so far. And even more so in the future. I want you as a potential heir for when my time is done.
Your time? You sound like you're going to die. You can't die.
That's the fun thing. I do. I die and I am reborn.
So, you don't want to be the goddess of dreams anymore.
No. I want you to be there when I am not. When I go into the next phase of my I need all my sons and daughters to help govern, control, and uphold order both here and in the dream realm. I want you, Tenny, to become one of those. If you choose to stay in a material plane, it can be so. If you want children, let it be so. I would never deny you that. I would rather have you to have children so that this blessed bloodline you are from continues. Your blood is blessed. That shouldn't end with you.
Let's see.
Several of your sisters is already expecting. But I also want you to have the chance of experience that miracle, that joy that my sister calls the greatest gift she has ever given to anyone. The chance and the miracle of life.
You. I think think if I was to have a family, I wouldn't want to take them to the dream realm. Not right away.
And I wouldn't force you to either. You could teach them all they would need to know, and when they were ready to take up the mantle from you, or become an acolyte of them, their own right, of the fate and the duty we carry, then you could show them the wonders, the mysteries, the beauty of our realm.
I need to think. Um, I don't know what to say.
The spectral floats over to you, holds your hand, and kisses you on the forehead.
You do seem a little different, though.
I am many places at once. That's why I cannot be here in full form.
No, I mean, you. Who you are. I know you say that your dark half is gone. You seem different.
Well, that's because the two parts have become one. All that pain, rage, sorrow she carried, I now too carry too. Of all that knowledge of what was lost, I've regained.
Oh. I'm sorry. You must be in so much pain.
No. But you shouldn't have her fear me, my sweet, sweet daughter. And she gives you a gentle embrace. And you see as she starts dissipating, after all, you are one of my most precious children, after all. It's the last thing you hear from her before she dissipates. And in walks Seamus.
Hey, Tenny.
Tenny just like quickly wipes the shit out of her face. Hi.
Is everything okay?
Sure.
Listen, about my I said before about the whole bonding thing, that isn't what I. Being bonded to Kenny's sister is not something I want. Especially after apparently what happened last night, which I really would like to forget. Me staring to that man's eyes. Ugh, shivers, remembering. And truth be told, I would rather be with you in that aspect. We've known each other much longer, and I have grown to like you a lot.
In what aspect?
Okay, our character. What? I want to try how Seamus is saying he loves her, but it's kind of hard to say. It's actually embarrassing.
Wait, what? He's trying not to say it because it's embarrassing. Like you
I'm
as a character are embarrassed.
Yes. So I'm trying how like Seamus trying to give us his feelings, but
All right.
You know, what you gotta do. Embarrass yourself.
Boy, I will smother
Okay.
you. Let this happen.
Sorry, I'm coming. Sorry, boss. I'm coming.
It's okay, Seamus. We're acting. Fine. I have a boyfriend. You're
I know.
good.
okay, yeah. What I'm trying to say is, Kenny, that I am in love with you.
Penny will. She is like breathless.
Seamus, he's trying to like produce an air of confidence, but he is starting to turn beet red.
I
You don't need to give me an answer right now. You may feel free to answer whenever it is you feel you're ready.
it's just and she just stays very silent. She's all like, "Oh no." I might have screwed it up.
What do you mean?
I thought you didn't like me.
Of course I like you. Just took a while to finally fully realize how much I like you.
Well, where I'm from, we don't really think intimacy is a big of a deal. Clearly, after everything that happened with you and Nim's father, it is a very big deal. So, you might be angry with me.
Why would I be angry with you?
I was with Kolith.
That is one part of memory that I do remembers you walking out with Cole somewhere.
I just needed a nice distraction. And you didn't want to do those kinds of things, so I won't. Do you still want me?
Yes.
Thank God. And she'll just kiss him.
He will be shocked for a second, but then he'll kiss her back.
And I think we can change the scene. It won't go to black. With each other.
Damn.
Makes sense.
You sounded so disappointed, dear. What's going on there, Chief?
Tunny. DM just wants Tunny to have so much action. A ridiculous amount of action.
That's gonna be fun.
God damn it, Nem.
Well, who are we going to take on the fall rope before we're ending today's session?
Oh, there's only one logical option. Nib.
No,
And-
it's
Hold
Koi's
it.
turn.
No,
Yeah,
you
it's
guys,
Koi's turn.
no, you guys have.
I think
things
it's time
you
for some
gotta do.
father-son bonding.
Nah, you guys are doing well. You guys are doing your thing. So,
Or
yeah,
we could
give
take a combo. Colif. You see Nim drag off with Koi, and then just maybe for a minute she stops up and looks back at you.
I like to imagine she's dragging him by the ear.
Her jumping up to grab it, and then they're just like, down here, so I can talk to you.
Koi's following them like, Koi would follow them. Not if she said let's go, they going. There's no backsass or anything. They just go.
No, I'm just borrowing. My dad. And if Koi's gonna
do-
tag along to help carry stuff and be adorable, that's totally fine too.
I will be adorable.
Okay. Then you will carry the kill, and you will have fun killing stuff too. Yay, hunting
You're going out for
Yay!
a
How much?
hunt.
Yeah,
with
I
dad
think.
and Koi.
Yay.
Yay.
Are you taking Kolith with you?
Yeah, I'm
If
taking.
he wants, I was under the
I'm
impression he was
taking-
making potions, and we were gonna go get ingredients and maybe some knobs. So yeah.
No,
Right,
oh,
because
yeah.
your food is starting to run a little bit low, especially with what's still fresh.
Yeah.
Like, you still have a few dried pieces of meat, but the meat that you haven't been drying is starting to get bad, to the point where it's
Yeah.
not edible.
So we would have to make that into jerky real soon. But first things first, we gotta get the fresh stuff as well, and get the supplies that we said that we were gonna be getting. Colas. But
I would be
Dad's coming with me.
happy to help them if I can also make the potions too. If it's one or the other, I'm making potions.
Well, you can make the potions in the small time skip there is for the next day, where we are going to begin next session, so to speak.
Okay, then I will help them gather the materials. Just because one more roll is going to be helpful.
So,
Why
Dad,
do you sound so defeated?
because I'm sick
Okay.
and tired of the wishy-washy madness of which I am being subjected to. So,
Oh.
Dad, hi. You
Hi.
might be wondering why I've dragged you out on this hunting trip, and I'm going to tell you. It's not to help me monitor these two goofballs and their hunting skills and making sure that they don't, in fact, stab me, but it is, in fact, to discuss things while they do the hunting.
Uh-huh.
It has come to my attention that Seamus was in fear of his life the entire time and may have said things that he did not mean. So, after much prompting and much blunt interrogation, I have surmised that he, in fact, does possess feelings of affection for someone else. And because this established relationship has progressed long before this Nua situation, I would gently insist, and I do mean gently insist, that we allow this to progress to its fullest capacity and that Nua be put on a leash.
So,
Sincerely.
you're asking me to not let Seamus be bonded to Nua, even though there is a high chance that she will have a child out of that encounter.
I humbly doubt it. And if that is such a worry, I have a medicine person or a herb person that might be able to help. Or, worst case scenario, oh no. He'll have to take responsibility by raising it.
Why not just have both?
I don't know if the chosen one is going to be amenable to such a situation. Or Nua, for that matter.
Well, most times there is possibilities to have more than to make it work with multiple partners involved.
Well, I am aware.
I only chose your mother, even though there were plenty of others I could have.
You sure it's because Mother wouldn't have, I don't know, horrified, traumatized, eaten, intimidated the others away?
No, I just don't think that it would have been a very good mix with them all, so to speak.
Hmm.
Because your mother was even at the time open for her to have a sister wife, so to speak, back when Mia and her first were bonded.
Mm-hmm.
But then we had, your brother and your sister, and then we had you.
I wasn't had, I was given.
Yes, you were traded by a sibling we don't have, but we see it as if we got you instead. You see.
Yeah.
You are still a blessing, my child. You might be a little bit of trouble at times, but you're still my daughter. He says as he puts his hand on your cheek. And don't you forget that. Just because I might not be your father by blood, it doesn't mean I still don't care and love you as if you were my own.
Dad, I have something really messed up to say, and I don't want you to think that I'm a cruel person for thinking this way, but okay, hear me out. Seamus is inexperienced when it comes to the affections of people or women or anything of that nature. And I can't say this for 100% certain, so bear with me. I know this is going to sound really cruel, but how do I know? How do I know that he didn't just pass out and she didn't just pass out and they just were all cuddly and sweaty all over my hay? How can we be sure that they actually fornicated? I mean, the lad was piss drunk. You could smell it on him.
Yeah, I know.
And this guy was so awkward that, all the charms of all the Fae couldn't fucking get him to understand that this woman liked him. The guy's thick, duh. Thicker than stone.
Is this what kids nowadays say dummy thick means?
Yes. Well, that and the juicy ass, but besides that, yes. Dummy thick in the head.
What are you guys talking about?
Talking about how Seamus is clueless when it comes to girls wanting to love him.
Wasn't that obvious?
Yes. I'm trying to explain to my
Okay,
father how thick he is.
thick in the head.
I mean, what? I'm not blind.
Hmm.
I mean, for someone who follows the goddess of knowledge, he really isn't that. Really is very clueless.
Book smart doesn't always mean street smart. Anywho. But yeah. So, yes, if you want, I will be more than happy to ask MB if he's got anything up his sleeve to try to make this go by as smoothly as possible. But to be fair, I would much rather Nua be happy with someone that mutually cares about her and is not pissing themselves saying that they want to marry her than to, have a forced marriage. Wouldn't you prefer a son in law that can look you dead in the eye instead of looking at you horrified like you're going to gut him like a fish?
Well,
I know I would
most.
prefer it.
Well, yes, I would love to have that, but most of the younger men don't dare to look me in the eye. Because you do know how intimidating I can be. I have plenty of years of experience behind me.
Part
As
of the reason why I refuse to date any of these idiots here.
we will find you a suitable companion at some point.
Bullshit.
Ah, come now. There are plenty of
Father,
prospects.
please. Ghost would sooner turn into a human, and I'd date that instead. At least Ghost can look you in the eye.
He's about to say something, and then he just like thinks about it for a second.
You make that druid joke, I swear by the stone, I will bap you. Catty behavior or not, I will not pursue a coward. I want someone that is formidable as both of my parents combined, and is unable of knowing fear when they stand aside me in battle. I don't want there to be someone flinching and running away. I want someone to stand as I would for those children.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't want to get entangled. Ha! Got him.
Excuse me a moment. Okay. Yep, I'm off my game. There you go. One to distract, the other to hit.
Ow!
Yeah, I could bring
It's
him
just.
back!
Ow!
But that means we would need to see if we can find someone who's either not from the tribe, at least not yet. Maybe.
If you even so much as suggest as that uppity upstart that I threatened to take the life of earlier, I'm going to throw the shoe at you as soon as he brings it back.
Maybe someone with a lot of bark and no bite. Heck, sorry.
You see your dad like pulls his bow,
Oh, I know.
puts an
Every
arrow
day.
on it, and he starts aiming in the direction of Koi's voice.
Father, I may be talented, but I'm not that talented yet. I can't resurrect the dead.
Oh, don't worry, this will just... No, you're right, he's not worthy.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Besides, he has a child to raise.
excuse me, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a child. Oh, so here you go now.
She'll put the shoes on.
But,
Yeah, I
I guess you
have
would
a
like you
child.
stab him with the shoe first before putting it on.
but I was thinking of, like... There is one prospect I might suggest if you are interested in him for a potential partner, but it's your choice. I can only come with suggestions, I will not force you. Unless you do like your sister did.
Oh, hell no. I wouldn't dream of lowering myself. I have children to raise for Pete's sake. What?
We can take it at a later date. Let's focus on the hunt, shall we?
Very well. Hmm. By the way, I know who broke into our stash garden.
Who?
That guy. He stumbled into it. Apparently, we did such a good job with making sure that it was camouflaged, he thought it was wild. Don't worry, he left plenty. He followed the druid rule. Take what you need, not all that's there.
Good. Your mom was worried sick that something had gone into it.
Ah, hell no. Once I tell her that it was being used for healing herbs, I'm pretty sure she'll just bake him some food.
I'll not shoot him then, at least.
No, don't shoot them. They're useful. They're sweet. When they're not
Oh.
driving me insane.
Huh.
What?
You're saying he's cute and he's sweet when he not drives you insane. That sounds like almost what your mother told about me.
Hey, yeah, are you done talking to your dad?
Yes, Koi.
Do you want me to give you some more time?
Koi, what do you want, hon?
I want to talk to him.
Oh, okay. He wants a turn with daddy time. So, good luck.
You want to talk with Daddy?
Daddy time? Can we
Oh
not
my.
call you that, please?
that's them's words, not mine. I'm just saying.
You know,
Oh no.
father to father, really
Look,
wanting to
they're
get
all
that
wearing.
extra child rearing advice that he desperately needs.
How did you know, Nim? Dang, are you Do you have like mind reading powers or something.
But
I
not
told you
on
to spend time with your son.
Okay. Yeah, but
Wait,
like,
Koi has a son? He's not
yeah, I
wanting to
have
anyone.
uh, about that. Apparently, I'm not from this time. I'm from a previous time.
What?
Yeah, I got ripped out of time. Imagine that. I'm
What
not
is ripped
supposed to
out of
be alive,
time?
actually. Oh, okay. So you know how I'm from the past, like a distant.
Yes, so am I.
No. When I say distant past, I mean before you were born. Distant past.
You know how old I am?
How old are you?
Like, you only a human, you can max be.
Actually, I'm not. Actually, I was turned human because I got ripped through time. I don't know how it works, but apparently, when when there was a giant crystal, that's where I'm from. When the giant crystal exploded. If you know, if you know of a giant crystal.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Look, it's really hard. Nim, can I show him, or am I not allowed to rip holes into reality? Actually, I shouldn't do that.
You shouldn't rip holes into reality. What the hell's wrong with you? Dad, he's from the future, past, he's from the time that makes the other tribe cry because they used to have all the shiny things and now they don't have any shiny things. He's from the time when they had shiny things.
Yeah, I'm from the type that had shiny things.
What? Huh. Huh.
It's okay. Long time ago, he got married.
Yeah.
He had magic timey-wimey things happen. Now he's
Oh,
here.
I was supposed to be killed by an explosion. I really feel like if I could just rip like one tiny hole into reality, it would explain everything.
I would prefer you not. Anywho, you're supposed to be asking father for advice, not trying to traumatize his brain.
I, it,
Well, that's a little bit
you
too late, dear.
Damn it.
how like it's shouldn't it's okay. It actually is it's more complicated if I'll be honest with you.
Remember that grumpy guy that I pick a fight with that might have complained about me shooting him through the hand?
Yeah, if
That's
you
his
didn't,
son.
I would have done so. Are you sure they don't look any alike?
I know. He must really favor his mother.
You know what? She's actually right. He
Are
actually
you
likes his mom
sure?
better.
Because he is like, what, 2,000 years old or so, and some?
Exactly. That's why we
Not
say the
two
magic
thousand years
warped and
back.
launched him forward.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason why he complains because he remembers back when they had, fancy things like bricks everywhere, instead of making poor Kolith make them all.
We should make him do more.
Any advice? You, father, help him. He's a big dum dum, doesn't understand son. You understand son. Go.
Are you even sure he is his son?
Listen, Koi may be able to flabbergast about a lot of things, but if he's inclined to tell me that for some magical reason he happens to be the father of that grumpy SOB who clearly didn't have a father beat common sense into him, I'm inclined to believe it until proven otherwise. And even then, if he had a friend that was remotely a father figure, maybe he would get his head out of his ass once in a while. Hmm? Use those pointy ears for something? Maybe? Too much?
You see your dad quickly pull his bow, pulls the arrow, quickly turns around and shoots in the direction, and you hear a buck give a sound of it, and then it collapses to the ground. Yes, I'm hunting, dear.
Mhm. I was referring to the sun's pointy ears, not yours, but all right, cool. Thank you.
Hmm. Well, you can try and befriend him, Koi. That's the first thing I would potentially do. Are you even sure you are his father? Because
If I'm not, then I'm his stepfather.
right.
I feel like you don't believe us, which is kind of fair. So just try and befriend them, guess.
That's the best thing I can do.
Nothing else. Okay,
Try and
I'll.
befriend him. Try. Start there. That's the first thing. Because if you
What if he?
truly.
What if he hates you? Like really hates you for something you did in the past.
Well, then you're fucked.
So there's no way of fixing this, is what you're saying.
There might be. Um, it's like Nim's brother. He's me and him are not on talking.
Why?
Nim has a brother.
No, that's some personal stuff. You don't have to answer.
Why not? Um, Me and him are not on talking terms because I did not approve of the woman he was.
And he's a bitch.
Yeah, I don't think that it was necessary to call your brother. He is he is nor female nor dog.
But he do seem to howl like one.
Oh,
See?
oh my gosh, you really are Nim's father.
Of course I am.
Yeah, I can see where the humor comes from. So, anyways, yeah, you were saying that's not an insult. I'm just saying I like Nim's humor sometimes.
Yes, but
It's fine.
me and Nim's brother is not on talking terms because he bonded to a woman that we did not approve of. Even when I told him I did not give permission, he still went and did it behind our back.
Well, some days we just have to accept that our children grow up, and we can't always stop.
Not when she already has two other bondsmates.
Oh, that you know what? That's even worse. Now I understand. Hold on. Yeah, we should definitely get on that. Wait. So he joined her harem.
Well, they were two women and a guy, and apparently they asked if he wanted to be part of their little thing. I did not approve of it. I wanted him to find one of the single women, so to speak, and have a natural bond where he will be able to have his own children with when the time comes for him.
But here, here comes the hard part. Like, what if that was what he wanted? Like,
Any of the children out of that coupling will never be his.
I don't care.
by law, they will belong to the first man, so to speak.
Yeah, and then he will be. What is it? Sister, wife, soul, brother, husband? Oh gosh, was I that? Oh no, that would be. Oh no, I should have asked before she. Oh gosh, this is so much worse.
But I have no more suggestions I could give you. I would just be focused on this hunt and bring back whatever prey we can catch.
Agreed. Well then, let me go and hang out. Well, not hang out. Let me go and talk to my son, I guess. It seems like he's doing pretty well over there with his gathering and stuff.
Well, roll me. Whoever is gonna roll for the party, you may roll with advantage.
Damn! Damn!
What?
You roll with advantage!
What am I rolling?
You're pretty good.
Survival?
Survival for hunting.
Copy, copy. Un momento, por favor. ¿Es bien?
Gracias.
De nada. Bien.
So I started taking Duolingo.
Hmm.
Okay. You managed to get 4 deer and 4
Yeah.
birds of prey.
I am saddened.
Why?
What's wrong?
Because birds of prey are raptors, and raptors don't suck.
When I say birds of prey, I mean like pheasants and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Then those are fine.
It's prey birds, not hunting birds.
Yeah.
I'm meaning here. My bad.
No worries. 4 deer, 3 prey birds. Yay, food. We gotta make this when we get back.
It's been a while since we used that loot ledger.
Yeah?
It's been a while since we hunted anything.
Yeah.
Well, last time we tried to hunt, we killed a child.
I mean, you're not
I
wrong.
know. Craziest 2 weeks ever.
Should I
You
roll
really just need.
for gathering the raw materials?
I would see no reason why not. Feel free to do so at advantage, as you will be aided.
That
will.
and wild cunning.
Okay, Mr. Wild Cunning.
21. Not bad.
You got 21. Yeah, if you got 20.
Wait, who is now rolling?
I rolled
Oh.
for gathering up herbs and whatnot.
Right.
Indeed.
21.
Is rolling.
Yes. Yes, and activate wild cunning.
I can't believe you actually agreed with that name. Dang.
I'm pretty sure that this
You
might become commonplace.
get in the total up to making 9 doses without overhunting or scavenging and gathering.
Cool. So I'll mark it in my private notes, since I don't think anybody else is going to be making use of the herbs.
I would. I'd use it for
Hey, we have a-
spices.
We have a druid.
We do have a druid. Points to the druid.
I said I'd get you your herbs. You got your herbs. Any other
Okay.
additional herbs are likely going to be spices used for food.
Okay, so then I'm just going to put it in my inventory then. 11 healing herbs now. Okay. Thank you very much.
Lola? Oh. Hello?
Is the GM supposed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait,
Was he?
wait, did the fuck? Ah,
We couldn't hear you.
My headset just disconnected for a second. I've been sitting here and talking for like 2 minutes. Oh my god.
Wait.
Yeah, I figured.
All right, we doing a wrap up?
Yeah. We're going to do a wrap up. As you guys return to camp with your quarry and just after a successful hunt and gathering, that's where we're going to round up from. And I would like to say thank you to you, dear players, for joining us here today and for playing. And I'd like to say thank you to the viewers for following us so far and for ever being a support and for the little gifts of bits and the followings they have also showered us in. I would like to say thank you. Everything you give, I will always invest at least most of back into the games here. But I would also like to point out that if you go down below, there is a button you can click on Understand YouTube where all former sessions will be uploaded to for both series. And you can, of course, are optional for liking or subscribing, but everything you do helps out. And again, I
Relive
would
the
like
drama.
indeed relive the drama. But again, many thanks for for all you have done. Even if you're just here lurking or watching, still I'd like to say thank you. And I hope you have a good one wherever you are on this beautiful green earth we are living on. So have a good one. Till next time. Bye bye.
Uh,
Bye.
Bye now.